as I say, give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? What happened to it? Additionally, we're looking at making some improvements to the memory skill granted in the originator map. Yeah, what happened to that? What happened to that? Oh, this other stream has a good intro. Thank you. I think I am at save for mage blood time. Quick pass the building with the new rings. Didn't I make a video? Did the video go live this morning? I didn't save the path of building. Hold on. Oh no, I didn't. I haven't made one because that happened only today. That happened only yesterday. I don't have a path of building, but my profile's public. You can just pull my profile anytime you want.
Consequences, you know. Hail.
It is that. Thunder's Dragon Shun should have SRS in Svalin. Something else like Purifying Flame. Svalin is fine with SRS. It doesn't matter if you're in Dragon Form or Ashes or anything. You can just chuck SRS in, even if it's only as a 1-link, which is what I had for a long time. Right? Because I had faster attacks and Whirling Blades in there. Even just like a 1-link is really good. Progenesis didn't need to be rarer. Changed my mind. I mean, is it rarer? Is Progenesis rarer?
Got some in, and I like local. Oh.
Oh man, my boats. You piece of shit. How actually dare you?
Opportunists will be next. After you, sink. Be washed away. Face the wrath of the sea.
Dum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum.
Run you through. Sink. Be washed away. Face the wrath of the sea.
I'm 128 now. Yeah, you can tell, can't you? Just by looking. You can tell just by looking. You're like, oh, that's very fast. What shield MTX are you using? Dark Prism.
Got some in from Calgur.
And there's a divine. And there's an exalted orb. Sure. For the ring again, definitely noticeable difference in maps. What ring? In a few days, what did you do to hit 128? Plus 1 Dialas? Level 4 enhance in a red socket. I thought I grabbed a ring off you. You fucking might have. I wouldn't remember. You very well might have. Okay, time to empty our maps. Let's see. Have we got anything cool? We tried the old servers today. I think I just automatically logged into Singapore because that's where it was set last time. So no. Oh yeah, that's our disgusting ring. Yep. That wasn't me because I was asleep. Pineapple was holding that, but that is my old ring. I mean, you didn't directly trade me, but that is my ring. That thing was fucking disgusting. Are you running Profane Bloom as your forbiddens?
But the angular momentum.
I am now. Nice. Yeah, those pops with Profane Bloom are fucking insane. God damn it. There we go. Okay, well that set of mappers was pretty disappointing. Boom. Nope. Yeah, it'll fix itself. It'll fix itself. It probably already has. Okay, 10k. No, I'm doing 15k blue xanthium and 150,000 dust. Come on, mappers. You have to have found like one divine or a puzzle box or something overnight. Like one thing. One item that's like a divine worth. Yeah. And somebody might buy that. Probably not. I mean, that's kind of a divine worth. I mean, it's close. That's close to a divine worth. I'm not cursing it all myself now. I am not. I am relying on my Merc and Animate Guardian to do both curses. Which is not reliable for clear, really. But I now do so much damage that that doesn't matter. And if something lives, you know, more than 1 second, they will get cursed still. So it's okay. Come on, mappers. Whoops. Come on, mappers.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Next run with the 2 gifted summers. And nothing like getting DC'd mid-fight with a Zaro. Rip. Well. Looks like my mappers are being stingy as fuck again. They're skimping. I mean, they're fucking taking it off the top. They're pocketing the divines. Oh, no divines felt here, boss. Didn't find any divines. Sorry. Meanwhile, they're walking away with a limp because there's a divine in their shoe. They're working on the same union as the Nameless Seer. Are we saying that I should stop abusing the Nameless Seer if I want to get these guys to drop me any maps? Okay.
What was I thinking about just now?
Boom. All three mappers are off again. With full tabs full of 8-mod corrupted maps. Okay, with my last div in hardcore, got a mage blood. Want to use it, but I should sell it to make a giga build. What do you recommend? I still have it, but I'm broke. That's up to you, isn't it? Like, if I drop a mage blood and my build wanted a mage blood, if it was going to be part of my build, I'm gonna wear the mage blood early because I dropped it on the floor and it's mine, and that means extra to me. Even if it's out of order, right? Even if it's like, that's not the order you should do that in, I'm still going to wear the mage blood if it was part of my build and I dropped it on the floor. I'm always going to do that. If it's not part of your build, if it wasn't part of the plan, if it wasn't on the list, then sell it. Ah, good point, actually. Hardcore changes my mind. I would never put a mage blood on in hardcore unless I had the rest of the good gear to go with it. I just wouldn't. Like, you just don't do that because you're just gonna lose your mage blood, right?
Here's the next set.
Fair Maryleen should be sailing high.
Do I need any more miners at all?
What?
I mean, I don't, but are any of them not 5? No. Miners are golden. Disenchanters are golden. Smelters are golden. How many of these guys do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. I need a grand total of 5 more level 5 farmers.
I've got plenty more eager to sign
There's
up.
one. There's a spare mapper. We just take that
Right on that paperwork.
for when one inevitably dies, because they will. They just will die.
Here's the next set.
Wow. Wait. Players who die are sent to the void. Rip. There's another one. We can get away with level 4 of those.
Okay, yes, that'll work. Let me just grab the next few applications. Oh, okay.
Ship
Yes,
that'll fail at some point.
Let me just grab the next few applications.
Sure.
I'll get right on that paperwork.
We've come back and the servers are still dodgy.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Apparently. Apparently they're still dodgy.
Promising pick.
Oof. Restoration? Like restoration, but spelt wrong? I think. Thank you for the gifted sub. I'm still helping you enough to be worth the passive point after the +1 Dialas. I don't think the two of those three supports benefit anyway if we're going to 6 to 7. They might not, but they'll probably benefit from going to 7 to 8, which is what'll happen when I corrupt them later on. But also even the other supports. So think Summon Phantasm on kill, Feeding Frenzy, faster attacks, Meat Shield, life gain on hit, like all the other stuff. Restoration is definitely it then. If you don't know how to pronounce it either, then I'm deciding for you, and it's restoration. You're welcome.
I'll give them the tour.
Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them.
Trying to make an atlas for 16.5, but I can't work one out. I also need one. I would love a atlas strat for that. Hold on, let me get rid of you. Honestly, you can go too. There's one more. You can go. And you can go. And the rest of you are backup.
Here's the next set.
I can share mine if you want. Sure. Anything.
Here's
We'll
the
take
next
anything.
set. I'll give them the tour.
Share away.
Here's the next set. They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later.
Sonya will make good use of them.
Okay, so I have 2 backup shipmen. And actually 4 currently backup mappers. Currently 4 backup mappers. Mappers, not Mackers. Mackers is already the backup. Mackers is the backup of the desperate and dangerous.
Oh, good.
It's quite often better tasting and more healthy to eat the box that the burger came in than a Macca's burger. All right, you'll need to relax. Okay, Svalin is not twice the price of a Mage Blood. Okay, the Surrender is your best shield defensively until Svalin. Okay, and then if you want to craft a rare, it's a little less tanky, but it can come with +1 minion or like 80% minion damage, or you can get your minion res there or something like that. You're looking at the wrong Mage Bloods. So here's what's happening. You're just going, hey, how much is a Mage Blood? But Mage Bloods are actually fucked. And this is worthless. It's 2 magic flasks and it's corrupted. So it either needs to have 4 and be corrupted, which is expensive as fuck. Or it needs to be not corrupted, which is when the minimum is 200 div. Because you need to be able to divine this to be 4 flasks. Otherwise your Mage Blood is worthless. So it's the other way around. A Svalin is worth half of a Mage Blood. Your name constantly disconnected on the Aussie New Zealand server. It's been like that for a few days now. They're unplayable. So select Singapore. It's a 100 latency for me, but I mean, it doesn't break. So I'll take a 100 latency that works. Oh yeah, you could get all max res on a rare shield as well. That's also a pretty good option. I mean, so this is essentially just my 8 mod corrupted tree, really, pretty much. Like this is pretty much just my 8 mod corrupted tree. Look, hold on, look. The only difference here, like you're very close. I've got shrines. The only thing I've added in is beyond everywhere. Like, this is what I use, 60 to 90 maps per. Okay, but I've got an infinite amount of maps. Yo, this is almost exactly mine as well. Except you've skipped beyond. Hold on. If you can handle beyond. Wait, why have you taken these 3? Oh, are you trying to spawn the memory tears? Oh, okay. So because you're running the 16.5s, you're just doing that to get more uses of the shit ability. You have to just like hold down and spam. Those Wither Ghastly Jewels skyrocketed. Yes. Something I only usually say on stream is that you don't need the Wither Jewels. They're not that important. They're good, but they're roughly equal to the maim 5%. There's another rare roll that says enemies you maim take 5% increased damage over time. That is worth about the same as this is, and you can combine them in any fashion you like. They don't have to all be this one. You could have 4 of the MAME tattoos and 2 of the MAME ones and 2 of these, or all MAME or all these, whatever you want. I alternate. If you go back in leagues after leagues, you'll see me in the min-max version. I'm wearing MAME one league, and then I'm wearing Wither the other league, and then I'm wearing MAME the next league, and then I'm wearing Wither the next league. The reason is because people are stupid and they forget things. So whichever one I wore last league, that price starts expensive. And then I buy the other ones and I put those on, and then that skyrockets and everyone forgets about the other one that I wore last time. And so it sets me up so that if I go to play this again next league, I'll buy all the MAME ones real cheap, because everyone will have forgotten, because the most recent version I gave you had min-max Wither jewels in instead of MAME. So I'm swapping every time. But they're both almost exactly the same DPS up. They're almost exactly the same. So have a look for the MAME ones as well.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Also, if you plan on going into Mage Blood, the only way I've ever seen anyone do Mage Blood is with Adorned and Magic Jewels. So maybe if you plan on going into Mage Blood, you just skip that step entirely. Maybe you just skip that step entirely and you just don't get Wither Jewels. And you just get a Mage Blood and go into an Adorned setup. It's important, Nextron, to understand that every single thing you've seen for the last like 3 updates and the next 1 or 2 will be annoying as fuck and expensive. We've already exceeded the expected level of power and amount that you like should invest into a league start build. Like we're in bullshit fuck you min-max territory, and this build doesn't scale as well as other builds when you're min-maxing. It will keep taking damage, it will keep taking investment forever. It doesn't disappear. The investment, I could spend 3 mirrors, it will keep getting stronger. There are some builds that can't take that level of currency. We can, but we're not using it as efficiently as other builds. The only reason to min-max this much is because fuck you, I want to. This build is fun. Which is a great reason. It's a great reason. It's a fantastic reason, but I don't want to lie to people. I don't want to tell you this is the most efficient build that you can invest 2 mirrors into, because it isn't. It isn't. It might be the most fun build that you can invest 2 mirrors into, but fun is also subjective. So like, maybe you don't find it that fun. Out of curiosity, which minion build would you invest that much into? I wouldn't, just this one. But the answer is probably... I haven't actually looked at this one yet, so it's one of 2. It's one of 2 things, but one of them I haven't looked into. It would either be Barmer, which can get upwards of 500 million damage when you super invest into it instead of 50 million. Or... the new Lightning Mage one that Gazzy was making with Doriani's might work out really well. I haven't looked at that build, so I don't know if he's done it well. I have not looked at all, but the idea of Doriani's and the Lightning Mages should go disgustingly high. Whether he's built it right or not is a different question, but that build should function like really, really well. I would only ever play this minion build into extreme because it's the only one I find to be this fun. Doesn't Barma scale pretty well? Yeah, that's why I said it first. That's why I listed it first as builds that you could viably put 2 mirrors into. Barma would be the first one because it can go to 500 million, not 50 million, which is my end goal here. My end goal here will be to pull about 50 million DPS and be in a mage blood. I just find no mana and life regain mod to be the only bad one. Oh, you are doing something wrong. That one's irrelevant. The bad ones are minus max res and less chance to block. You're missing something. If life regen even affects you at all, something is wrong with your build. Oh, it's this. Do you not have a jewel? It's one of two things. Either you don't have a way to get mana gain on hit, either through a jewel or a ring like this, or you haven't got the correct amount of minus mana, because your Lancing Steel of Spraying should cost 2 mana. It should cost 2 mana, and your Whirling Blade should cost 0, and your Frost Blink should cost 0. That's real important, because even with it costing 2 mana, if you're in a no regen map and you run out of mana entirely, you need to like Whirling Blades through a mob. And if you have 2 mana gain on hit, your Whirling Blades that is free will put you through one single mob, will let you Lancing Steel again. You'll never even notice. Right? You need 2 mana gain on hit and Whirling Blades and Frostblink to be free. Moving an Noxable from tree, how are you generating endurance charges? Through this. Now up to 27 mil flicker damage. Jesus. God damn, that's a gross weapon. Alright, I have a question for Pineapple that I have to ask over here. Nice impossible escape too. What do we get out of that? Ooh. Oh, that is efficient as fuck. I'm about to walk into a physio. I'll be home in like an hour or two. Okay, cool. That was just a very quick question in Discord. If you get a chance to just yes or no that, so I can look at Path of Building, that'd be great, but otherwise don't. It's fine. Not anymore? Okay. Damn, that's such a nice jewel. What the fuck? 1, 2, yep. 3, 4. What a nice jewel. Oh god, and it goes with the... Oh! Oh, you get to change. Oh, I love that tech, actually. That's actually fantastic. What the fuck? How do you achieve 2 mana for Lancing Steel? I'm at 7. So I have -7 there and -7 there, right? And then I have What else have I got? Oh, this bit, 8% reduced, 15% reduced, 10% as life, and 10% reduced. And then reduced, 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 reduced. Merc gave me a mage blood. I almost took 5C instead. Oh, close. Mastery, since the Animate Guardian prevent crits. Yes, I think so. But I am sort of like out of range of him. Like whenever I whirling blades, like look at how, so he moves very, very fast. Rhythm toxins if you can hit 128. Yes. See my Animate Guardian? He moves very, very fast, right? Because of the ashes. He's got 106% movement speed. He books it. He does keep up. But if you look up here real quick at the fortify, the range on the Kingmaker is actually quite small. So even when I whirling blades once, I'm out of it for a split second. Now he books it to catch up, so you are crit immune most of the time, but I tend to keep this 30% reduced and these tattoos here, which is just 4 of them, so that I'm taking at least 50% reduced effective crit even if I do whirling blades into the front. It's the same for all the slows and stuff that like technically I could get frozen or slowed, right? Sorry, I was saying Kingmaker, but like the Garb, we outrun the Garb as well, right? So I wanna be, at least I'm keeping that 50%, right? So if I get nicked when I'm at the front, it's fine. And it's the same for the slows and freezes. Like I can technically get slowed if I'm in front of him, but if I get slowed or frozen for like a split second, he'll catch up to me, right? Because he's booking it. He's on fucking cocaine. Like he's moving so fast. He'll be there in a sec. Right? Like he will come and unfreeze me. So I'm not too concerned. If I needed chaos res, I would put these as chaos res tattoos instead, but I don't currently. I'm at 85, so it's fine. I can run a Garb on the Kingmaker on my Animate Guardian, but how do I keep the useless fuck from dying? I mean, for starters, if you don't have a Svalin, you do not run an Animate Guardian of Smiting. You run a regular Animate Guardian. My dude has 25,000 life. A regular Animate Guardian would have about 40,000 life. The second thing is that your Learcast can have like 1.9% life regen on it, which on a regular Animate Guardian is around about 900 life regen. The third thing is you should be summoning Phantasms. Oh, I am not a minion build. Oh, get fucked. He dies. Welcome to life. Meat shield, minion damage. Meat shield, minion life, and elemental army support to res cap him, give him a bunch more life, give him less damage taken, and put him in like a +2. And then honestly, I just wouldn't use a Garb. If I was on a non-minion build, I just would not use a Garb. I would use a Doppelgangers to keep him alive forever and use the rest of him to buff me. If you could afford that 4-link and you give him a Doppelgangers guys, I think he'll live. I don't think you can afford a Garb on a non-minion build. And it needs a life unblock shield to not die. I don't think so. I think Doppelgangers will do the trick. if we look, so including a 4-link, I still think you're going to need a 4-link for the Animate Guardian, and preferably one with plus levels on it if you can. But where's this Merc Master list? Body armor. Like, the garb doesn't offer any defenses to him. But if you just have a 4-link with doppelgangers on, I don't think he can die. A 4-link? Yeah, I mean, Minion life, meat shield, elemental army. I mean, you could forgo elemental army if you find a way to get him res capped without that. He starts with 40 all res. So, I mean, let's say you were using Windscream, you could get up to 20 there if you just put Windscream on him. So if you find a way to get him another 15 all res, probably through like jewels or something, like something like that, maybe you could get away with a 3-link. So there's a way to use certain gear on it that'll keep it alive at a 1-link. 2 minimum. 2 minimum. 2 absolute minimum. You're going to have meat shield for 2 reasons. 1, the huge less damage taken, right? It's giving me 31% less damage taken. That's huge. But 2, and way more importantly, it makes his primary directive to catch you, be next to you at all times. Without meat shield support, if there are mobs, say here, and you go, oh, something's dangerous is happening, and you jump over here to start attacking, what he'll do is he will just stand here and fucking auto, just in the middle of the pack, and die. And if you have meat shield on, he'll go, oh, better run over here to where you are. That's his primary directive, is to go to you. You'll have to use at least a 2-link. Minimum meat shield. He will never ever live without meat shield. But not only that, even if he did live, he'll never give you the Kingmaker buff, because he'll be over here attacking mobs. You need his primary directive to want to come and hold your hand. You're in the game? I am. The only thing I'm sad about is that they didn't get me to voice any of the lines. I totally would have given them as much time and as many re-records as they needed just to get my voice on that merc. Fuck. I would pay for myself to fly over to their building and record in there if that's what they needed. Just to get my name in my voice in the game. I don't think that would be needed though, because I have better audio than the entire GGG department when it comes to microphones. They're so fucking terrible. That's just not true, isn't it? Who do you think's got better mic tech? Camille has rocking audio. Have we heard Camille talk through his audio equipment? I've heard him make music. And it's fucking great. Does he have a microphone? Because I haven't heard it. Most in the ritual theme, I think. Maybe. All right. We got to think about what the fuck we're doing. We have to think about what the fuck we're doing. What are we doing? Like, what am I gonna farm? I've got 16.5s and I've got tier 17s. Like, what am I doing? Go blight. I know that one dude was doing blights. Are they actually good though? Okay, let me look up that blight video. YouTube. POE blight. Do you have an info gun spreadsheet? Nope. The scars went from 20C to 120C. Which scar? I think all the black ones came back down. They just spiked when the video came out, was my understanding.
Marketing.
It was this one, right? Nope, it wasn't that one. They're back to 55 if it was those. Seven if it was those. Any tips on how to craft the... we did them from fractured bases. Oh god. Where are the... Atlas Rush, Full Legion, Contaminant Box Strat, Scarab Farm. Map farming? Sure. Abyss Hordes would be great, except I don't have the caster mastery. The one thing that you need to do the Abyss Hordes. If I had the caster mastery, I'd be going off to do that. I think the Abyss Horde farm is great. On your current path of building, I upload new videos to YouTube like every second day. And if you need like the part way throughs, you can just import my build directly if you want to, which you can do with that. A contaminant box strat's really actually good though. A swap between it and Abyss. Contaminant, not contaminant. Contaminant. Containment. Okay. Sure. And what are you using on the AG? Exclamation mark AG. That. I mean, I guess I could do boxes, but Why does this one say Scarab Farm bad? What? Bad how? What does the rest of that say? Bad what? Bad unless they buff pedals. Okay. I'm trying to figure out if I'm close to a breakpoint. Hover over the gem in game. It's like the second line from the bottom. Yeah. Minions have. I've got 131, which is actually too much. I need to sell that and fix that real quick. I'll do that in a second. Ew, it uses this thing. I fucking hate this one. Imagine not taking this. I got 131 CDR as well. Okay, hold on a second. If you currently have 131 CDR, I want you to go to pathofexile.com/trade. Oh, I don't have one. I'm going to go to pathofexile.com/trade. Hold on.
It's all about marketing.
I'm going to pick that up for 80 chaos.
Yes. Yes, that is a...
Damn, this guy has a hideout that's just like mine, but slightly bigger. That's actually better. I think I like it more. My hideout's getting too tight. We need too many things in my hideout. Damn, I want something like this. What's the command? Is it... There's a command for this. They stopped it? Oh. Where did you get your hideout? It's like mine, but with a bit more room. I love it. Anyway. Oh, nice. It's on there. Cool. 2x2y. So, I bought this for 80. I'm just gonna swap that in here. No, I can find it. All good. TY. So that level 2120, 128 cooldown. That's the breakpoint. That's all we need. Once you're in a +1 Dialas, you don't need the 2123 anymore. And you can sell the 2123 for 20 div. So you're just sitting on money. 128 is all you need. +1 better than +2. I mean, yes, but only because you can make it to, only if you do this to make it with the enhanced 4 and get to the 128. So I'm using an enhanced level 4. +2 in a red socket, +1 all from the Alas, and it gets me to 128. As far as like Holy Relic gem levels, it's the same, right? Because you could get +2 to minions, and that will give you +2 levels to Holy Relic, and also +2 levels to your awakened minion damage. But if you get +1 all, it gives you +1 level to Holy Relic, +1 level to awakened minion damage, +1 level to unbound ailments and void manipulation, and +1 level to empower, which also gives you the extra level to Holy Relic. 4 days ago, saw a +1 +2 on the market for 100 div. I would buy that in a heartbeat. Your silent views mostly. I have used your loot tool. I tried to look it up, did not find the updated anywhere. The specific page I can grab it from. !filter. There are 3 strictnesses of filter there that are highly public, that are curated for everybody's generic use. There is also a Giga Chad fuck off filter. That one's a little more difficult to use because you will have to go to !filter blade and download it once to get the sound pack, and that is intentionally hard to do because it is for giga juices, right? It is for like very, very high
Get your magic find characters ready.
and I don't want people to be accidentally using it. Also, Rafa, thing for the Prime, nailed it. CDR only show when you equip the Dialas, it doesn't show on mine. I mean, the CDR shows anywhere, right? Like if I put the Holy Relic here, it's quality. It's directly related to quality. If you have no quality on your gem, that stat won't show up. 20 quality, 20 cooldown, right? If I drop it in a red socket without the enhance, it's got 30 quality from the global modifier, which is ashes, and it says 20 quality plus 30 quality. That's 50, and it says 50 cooldown. I move it into green, it says 80 cooldown, it's got 80 quality. I put the enhance back in, now it's got 128. Green hero count towards, no. The cooldown on it only counts towards its own usage, which we don't really care about. Okay, also, after 2 void stones, I was told some people running that were thinking that's starting to be a little bit too loose now. So I'm going to stricten that one up a little tiny bit. CDR from a jewel would not count, correct. CDR from a jewel would not count. So I think that we want to keep Chaos Shards and probably Regal Shards. But we're going to hide all them as well. Yep. Full Horizons and stacks is fine. Large stacks. Yeah, it's probably fine as well. Okay, what else did he say? This case is hard to reach. We'll consider forbidden tomes as well. Yeah. Yeah, those are fucking worthless. Amazing how worthless forbidden tomes have become. Would you take divine vessels off the normal one? This isn't Giga Chad for us. We should take divine vessels off. Do people in like the after 2 watchstones, do they want divine vessels off? I don't think so. We could probably turn these off. But I don't think you want divine vessels off in that one. Probably fuck these ones off. I don't think they're worth it anymore. But I think you want divine vessels on still. All right. Anything else? Anything else that should go off? Anti and dust modules enabled. All of Neversinks do now. They're just on by default. It says you have not completed Dweller of the Deep. I have all my passives. Different unique crops real quick. So, it's not necessarily that there is a dust module anymore. It's that the stuff that is worth dust makes it into like worth more money area because it's permanent now. So like there are things in here that wouldn't normally be worth money that are now worth 20 to 30 chaos because they're dust, right? A number of low value cards. Oh, well, I think I turned off most of the cards though. Like I think I already turned off so many cards for you guys. I don't think it's appropriate to turn off like delirium orbs and 20 alterations in a card and annulments and stuff for the after 2 voidstone filter. The dust thing is at the bottom. I don't see any dust. Is there a heading called dust? Oh, it's down here. Yeah. Sure, they're all there. Ooh. Oh, no, that's fine. Failed 6-link Dialas are like 1.5 div. I think that's fine. Isn't it? I don't know, but how do we run the GigaChad fuck off filter with the MP3 files being missing? You go to ! filter blade is the command, and you try and download the GigaChad fuck off filter one time. It'll come with a sound pack. That sound pack you need to put in this folder. You just need to place them right there like that. You don't actually need a local copy of the filter, and you'll be able to subscribe to it forever, but it intentionally uses different sounds so people can't accidentally go up to the GigaChad fuck off filter. Because it hides a lot. It is for juicers. It's just not needed after the swelling. All right, last call for the after 2 voidstone filter. Is there anything else people think they want off? Like, should we be turning off all rares now? I think you could hide all rares now, like including the jewelry. Turn off divines, please. It would be enough to run Titanic Blight with Holy Relic. I've actually never done Titanic Blight, so I have no idea. Can you turn off breach rings on the Giga Chad filter? Hold on a moment. Huh. Yes. Yes, I can. I don't even know where they're coming from. What the fuck? I am currently getting a phone call from a United Kingdom number. What the fuck? When the fuck do you get scam calls from the UK? Okay, I'm trying to figure out where... Oh, corrupted rare quivers. Single corruption rare quivers, at least... Why? Why? Yeah, double corruptions, show me those. Single corruptions, eat my entire dick. And drop the minion leech passive once I have a minion leech jewel. Yes, and you should. And you should swap it to minions recover 5% life on death. So when your other minions die. Breach rings hard to find in the filter? No. Right? Which I already have the low level ones off and only the high level ones on here. But the high level ones can turn off on Giga Chat as well. But they can stay on for here. Okay. Why are breach rings good? You use them to turn into the breach bases. If you vendor 60 of them together, you get one of the breach bases. High investment path of building. I mean, I'm doing updates like every second day on YouTube of like where I'm currently at. I was doing them every day, but now that we're in like super high budget, I am no longer doing that. Now it's every second day. Okay. Forbidden tomes are already off. Let's go. Where are those corrupted fucking quivers? Where are you? Where are you, corrupted quivers? Where'd you go? It's none of you though. It's none of you. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Hold on. He said he had one. Oh, there it is. Ah, yep. copy. Stimulate. What the fuck? Important item. Paste. No rule matches this item. Okay, well that's a lie. Competitive poison if you have the negative lightning res support. Not just competitive, it might actually come out better. Crop to break quivers. There you are. Fuck you. How would you convert this to lightning? Are there new gloves? No, triad grip. And you wouldn't convert this build to lightning. You would level a new character. Probably a guardian. Maybe something like a champion, but probably a guardian. Oh man, right. Hang on. I'll be back in a second. You change the Uber in-game filter? Yes. Right. I'll be back in a sec. Whew. Okay. Excuse me. That was a longer trip to the bathroom than I was hoping for. Okay, breach rings. Fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you. Whew. Do you think agony can be a sub for dot damage? I should say instead of an Animate Guardian for fortify. That doesn't affect minions, that only affects you. No doubt a post on the account hacks. Oh really? I just hit 3 out of 3 div. Nice. The reading spirits at level 15 is better to keep it low so they die quicker. The idea of that was just to keep the mana cost at 0, which I'm not sure is actually important. I could probably get away with having a level 20. You want it to be as high level as possible. In theory, without the mana cost costing anything, but I don't know if that's actually important. We actually get so much level, like so much we actually get so much mana back that I don't know if that's actually important. All right, Giga Chad. There are too many uniques on the floor. There are just too many uniques on the floor. I mean, obviously these all need to stay on. They're insane. Funnily enough, this one does not need to stay there. These are all bosses. They should be under the boss drop heading. Why aren't you under the boss drop heading? Same with the amethyst flask. But you guys stay. You guys stay. You gotta stay. You gotta stay. You gotta stay. Smoke of a clip, yes, exclamation mark, Mark. You can't use essences on meta mods. No, no, you cannot. That is unfortunate. Move to boss drop, move to boss drop. We will have a look at that in a moment. I'm just strictening up these uniques, but like something had to go. Too many uniques on the floor. too many worthless uniques. It turns out there's just a bunch in the multi-bases that can move into the boss area. Honestly, we can handle those two. Yeah. It's an adding mage up. Gonna mess up the poison if I have one right now. Yes. I would like to add a mage blood. I do not have a plan for adding my mage blood yet, except start saving up for a mage blood. I know everybody else that has gotten a mage blood has done it with Adorned. Okay, well, that should be a little better at least. Maybe. Boom. Saving complete. Sync complete. Fantastic. All right, what do we got? Server issues. We've been very focused on improving the DDoS protection for our users. Unfortunately, some of the protective measures have blocked legitimate traffic, causing instances to unexpectedly close. Working close with our service providers to finish up setting protections to resolve this as soon as possible. Compromised accounts. There have recently been an increased number of reports regarding players having their accounts compromised. We looked into this as many reports as we could and will continue to do so. However, we found no evidence of any kind of security breach on our end. If you're not already, we strongly recommend using a secure and unique password. If you log in through Steam but previously used the standalone client, your email and password will still be a valid login method, and you should ensure the password is secure. Sure. The visual flickering. Yeah, this is annoying as piss. We're aware that some gameplay elements of the AI will start to flicker in and out. The gameplay gets a bit hectic. The engine team is urgently looking into this, and we're hoping for a patch in this issue next week. Okay, good, because that was real annoying. I'm happy that that's getting worked on. Okay. Point. Above 28, I did 21 in the temple. And now I have 128. You should have 129 if you've got that. Unless you've got a 29% ashes. But yeah, you don't have to be above, just at 128. Everything above that is exactly the same. Unless you can reach, what was it, like 218 or something? But spoiler alert, you can't. That isn't, you can't do that actually. So
They're on their way.
this is summer 21-23. Yep, if you've got a 21-21 with a 29% ashes, that'll do. New engine when? I don't know the specifics of how it works, but my understanding is the entire engine is modular. So in a way, you have a new engine basically every league, if not more often than that. They are constantly upgrading different parts of the engine. It's a modular engine. It gets updated all the time. Any general tips for improving load screens that are longer than usual? Nope. Okay, next. Damn it, where did Fubgun's list go? I think I closed it by accident. Oh no, I didn't. Here it is. I have it. Exclamation mark Atlas. That's hard to tell you, because if you go look in Path of Building and you change from like a +2 minion to a +1 all, it'll say that your damage has gone down ever so slightly. I promise you it hasn't. It won't feel, it'll feel amazing. Like, I don't know how much more, but it is worth it and you will love it when you do it. I don't know how much though.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
Turtle, thank you very much for the gifted sub. I think I just go with the 5 risk Scarab Farm over containment. This is worth selling. Yeah, it's worth selling, or put it on, whichever one you want. Okay. And one of those risks with the Bloodlines Scarab. I don't even have one.
Ahoy there.
What do they do? Areas 150% increased magic monsters. I mean, sure. Continuing still a work in progress. Yeah, I'm still working on it. I want to fit in this wheel, and I'm just going to figure out how real quick. I definitely don't need that point. I definitely don't need that point. So we could start there. I don't really need that one anymore. I do want that. Don't need them. Probably let rituals spawn too. That's 6, but I really want to save a bunch more points. I really want to put them in here as well. I think I'm just gonna have to drop this. As much as I want those scarabs, I still need to find 3 more points. Fit Blight in. This is my tier 17 tree, so I'm not gonna fit Blight into it. On the mic. How do you get sovereignty anoint on the mic to work for you? What do you mean? I've got one anoint here, which is influence, and I'm using the stampede boots for a second anoint. The RMR doesn't do anything, it's just 10% increased effective non-curse auras. That's all. You know, in those boots, sovereignty. Oh, I only needed 3. So one of you can go back on. That one. I'm looking for my cluster jewel. Yes. It doesn't change my mana res. It shouldn't. It goes on the merc.
Tell me you've thought
It doesn't change mana reservation. It's because it's on a merc, not on me. Those are anoints that apply to her, not anoints that apply to me. Good luck. Okay. QE dot re. I'm gonna put up with drowning orbs. The real question is, am I going to put up with volatile cores? That's the real question. Am I going to put up with volatile cores? I'm on 0% XP right now. So perhaps we try? You're doing risks, you're gonna get them anyway. It's true. Well, we're just gonna try 1. Am I gonna do 5 risks, or is there one thing that's worth putting on instead. I think we just do 5 risks. Oops. Nah, I'm just farming, hopefully, a buttload of scarabs. I mean, and currency, I guess. Which map device thing do I put on? You probably still just do ambush for 50% increased ambush scarab drops. I need a bunch of purity for Animate Guardian. I am still using it because I put aspect of the crab on. Okay, I don't know how this is gonna go. I don't know if I can deal with volatile cores, but we have no XP, so right now is the time to test. Can I put up with volatile cores? Like, we're gonna be, if I want to do that, I'm putting 5 risks in anyway. So, like, here fucking goes. It'll either murder me a bunch or it'll be fine. Those are the 2 options.
Billowing death. I like you better this way. When I'm ready and not before.
Take the wisps. Let's not jump into the wisps on the first to try. Oh, one of my relics is dead. I think they died of volatile cores, by the way, because they're not smart enough to move out the way. I can move out the way, but apparently they cannot move out the way. I mean, I can do it. Nice lag. Nice lag. Nice lag. Do you mind? Yo, I've even got sounds off. Nice divine though.
Get your magic find characters ready.
19 months, that's almost 2 leagues.
Ducksave Alpha. Thank you for the 19-month 3 sub. That's rough. That's almost 2 leagues. I mean, the second one's something. Like, it's slightly useful, but I don't know. If it affects the price, it'll just be like you're like 1 div or 2 div better than one that doesn't have a second. Another divine. Yo, if I could like not have this lag, that'd be fucking great.
Too much clutter.
Oh, there I go. I got hit by a volatile core. You can be careful the whole map, but if you get hit by one, you die. But saw blades, that's a one shot? Saw blades aren't even dangerous to me. Ooh. That does look like it. I might have to try that. It's basically what I've got right now, except just a little more space. After the fracture on the ghastly jewel, what's next? Aberrant and pristine fossils in a 2-slot resonator.
Made manifest. This choice carries weight. Show no weakness.
Die as you were meant to.
Innocence be broken. I'll take it then. I have no need of it.
Could you need more space? I hate how tiny your hideout is. I didn't mind it when I made it originally, but like slowly over the course of time, more and more stuff that needs to be around has been added. Like an extra bench, an extra NPC, another extra bench, 3 more NPCs. And like now there's not enough room in my tiny hideout. Like I had a... It was okay. Yes, nice. Latency.
And not before.
Fantastic. That makes it really easy. Yeah, sure. I saw whatever that was. I saw whatever that was. I could definitely have dodged that. I think maybe I can't do that, whatever that is. I can do missions differently. Yeah, fair. On the bright side, my like Animate Guardian and shit are all staying alive. So I could run these maps if the client could handle them, but it can't. So there's nothing I can do about it. I don't think I get to run these. Is it the client or is it the servers?
I need more mana.
Do people run far juicier maps than this? Yeah, but not with poison builds, they don't. Just call them to start with the Dialas! Exclamation mark Dialas! Definitely server related. Alright. Well. I mean, like, it's good. I already dropped 2 raw div and like an inventory and a half, nearly 2 full inventories worth of scarabs. Like, it's good. I just needed not to lag like that. I mean, it's definitely a ton of scarabs and divines and stuff. I'm going to be maxing game. You can just buy the new glove mod from trade. Like, it's pretty cheap. There are 904 copies of that glove mod up right now. Starting at 15 chaos. I'll see if you down there. I made some adjustments, but yeah, let's have a look. Whisper me. Let's see if I can have a little more room than this. It's just getting like this guy got added and these 3 got added and there's 3 more up there and there's a heist locker now and a 40 station and there's just too much in this little area. See, that's better. It's the same idea. And obviously I'll put my waypoint here. It's the same idea. It's just been made larger to accommodate more people. Yeah, I like that a lot. Something like this. It cost me about 10 div after. Ooh, nice. Is the other website? It is this one right here. Boom. Now I'm about to steal it. Still small, but not oppressively so. Yeah. I mean, I think this one that I had was fine when I didn't have like 7 or 8 of the things that are in here. It felt okay, but it felt like I had just enough space, which is fine. That was kind of what I was going for. But then like extra things and extra things and extra things and more stuff got added that I needed, and it's just not okay. So first, old hoe, and then import an old hoe. Let's just put that there. Uh-oh. Why doesn't it work? Uh-oh. Oh,
When I'm ready and
because it's up here. Hold up. You guys are all down here.
Get your magic find characters ready.
That's weird. No, that's weird. Like, shouldn't they load in properly? Shouldn't they load in like wherever this guy's saved them? Also, Gurwarik, and with the T1 sub. Let's try just importing it again, just to see what happens. Okay, nothing is the answer. All right, well, I gotta move these dudes myself then. Up you come. Right, is that all of them, or am I missing one? Oh, no, I'm missing this guy. Just reclaim them. I mean, that probably would have been faster. Yeah, fair enough. But we've got it now. Okay, so first things first. I never want to load in over here. I just don't. I want to load in here.
Get your magic find characters ready.
I love your build, lol.
I'm actually okay with this. Carlson 7, nailed it. I think it was a 2-month resub. Okay, decorations. I want to change the map. Hold on. I want to change the map device. Map device. No, not at all. Yo, Void Serpent map device? What the fuck do you do? Oh, absolutely not. Unless... No. No. I mean, that one's cool. I don't mind that one. But it doesn't have cool stuff in it. So in more good news, I made this in Betrayal. And hit the fracture. I mean, is that a fracture you want? I have no idea what build that's for. I mean, surely we're just going to put the Timekeeper's one back down, right? It was the one I was using forever. Oh, hi, I would like to buy you a random thing. Sure. Uh-oh, where are my stash? It's up here. Okay. Hold up. And there's pristine gives life but no defense. Mess with life unblock. Life unblock does not defense tagged, it's life tagged. So that's perfect. Okay. None of you need to be here. None of you are of significant importance. You all get to go away. You heard him chat everyone out. No. These guys. What the fuck? Rog, move. Move. Get up there. Iron her. Fuck right off. Now, time to grab the important NPCs. I need Faustus to be like right the fuck here. This guy to be over here. Cassia, you're also unimportant. Go over there. The King's March guy, you're important. Come up there. Jun, you're less so. Okay, recombinators. Didn't know you could have that device in your hideout, but let's put it up here maybe. The stash. I need it.
Get
I
your
need it
magic
down
find
here.
characters ready.
Kirak, also important, but less so. Thane Octavius, you do fuck all, literally nothing. You actually don't do anything though, is Lily Roth buys gems. Numbermania. Thank you very much for the 2 gifted subs. Okay, we'll just be, is the hideout decorating stream now? What the fuck? Tujin. Move. Rog. Rog. Also move. Danning. Also move. What the fuck? Move. Einha. Right, let's move that heist locker. I don't want it up here. Let's move that expedition locker. I don't want up. Excuse me. Oh no. How do you undo? Control Z doesn't work. But look, when I just like tap, it shows a gap either side now. He didn't have a gap. He didn't have a gap. Control, Alt, Shift. None of it makes a difference. It didn't fix it. I've ruined everything. I've ruined everything. I moved the floorboard. Wait. Perfect. Okay, all 3 of you are to be moved later. Einar can go away. Jun can actually go away. Quick save it. No, there's so much more to do still though. Path of Exile has one of the worst hideout editors I've ever used. Just trying to get these guys up out of the way. This is Wild Star? No, Wild Stars was the best. Okay. Dudes are up there. Waypoints here. Stash tab. Where's my guild stash tab? That's important. Where's my guild stash tab? Oh, there it is. Hi, buddy. What you doing? What you doing over there? What you doing back there, buddy? Commander Kirak can go back there. As can this guy back in that. As can this guy back in this corner, because you're the two that deal with maps. Faustus right there. King Dude right there. Stash tab comes down. Stash tab comes down. Thing goes in. I need my vendor dude, Lily Roth. Where did Lily Roth go? Lily Roth. Oh, there you are. Okay, my crafting station can go up here next to the whatever this thing is, the recombinator. Yo, can I target the fucking recombinator, please? There we go. Sure. Your expedition locker and your heist locker can just go there in the middle. That's fine. Lily Roth, you are my vendor person. So down you come. Up you go, because there's a tiny bit more room. Thanks, Lily Roth. And now the only thing left is my 3 mercenary positions. And my 3 mercenaries are going to go just here in this corner. You should save. I mean, I will in just a minute. We're going to put you there. And then you. There. And then you there. Perfect, quite a bit more room. Export. New ho. Nice. All right, I think that's ready to go. I now have room. I appreciate the room. Move 5, 1, 9, 109. I saw a build from Jones Tech Document. I have no idea if it's good or not. I've never played it. 89, 69. 49, 24, and 19. And this becomes 2 div. Does matter enough so I can afford it? Nice. What are all these price tabs? These are my rotating dump tab strategy. Exclamation mark rich. I do that. I do it every league. It is responsible for a pretty decent amount of my income overall, every single league. And it involves having no fucking knowledge whatsoever. You just don't need any knowledge. It only triggers by enemies killed by you. However, all enemies that die to damage over time are attributed to the player. So it should work at least somewhat, but probably not as good as like normal. Right, like not as good as on other games and other builds. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I technically have 4 more tattoos with nothing on them. 4 more strength tattoos that do nothing. I mean, I could knock back, but I feel like I don't even need it. Like knockback might stop stuff from hitting me. And if stuff stops hitting me, then I stop blocking and then I stop generating endurance charges. I mean, I could put a tiny bit of regen on, but I could also just put block on and have more overcap block. The full creative for Survival to be 80 div. Oh, has it come down? Nah, it's these. It was 100 div yesterday. And it drops from the Starfall crater? Correct. And 25. Didn't realize I had that, to be honest. Boop. It is super rare. Do you have to do something for it to spawn? It is pretty rare. It spawns only when there is ore in the map, potentially only when there is Verisium ore in the map. We're not actually positive about that bit. And it really only drops a shield like, what, like 1 out of 10 times or so? On top of it being as rare as it is to spawn to begin with. All right, well, that worked. So Back in. Oh, except I need to delirium these things. Do I really need to? Does it actually matter? I think it does. Ta-da! Has the server's been disconnected a bunch? Yes, I'm on Singapore.
Life is short. Deal with it.
Ooh.
Billowing death. When I'm ready and not before. Regex for 17s. I'm running risks, so I don't think a regex matters at this point. I'm running 5 risk scarabs. I'm just looking for more scarabs to be on these maps. As long as it says more scarabs, we'll run it. What's the point in regexing when you're adding 5 risk scarabs? That's 10 modifiers. Look at the fucking book. Sweet Jesus. 346%. I've heard folks say we need multi-mirror builds for doing 5 risk scarabs. Yeah, I mean, like most of them do. Holy Relic doesn't need that nearly that level of investment.
grave! Take your trinket then. My freedom's worth more.
Unravel.
Cultist right. Forbidden right, dude. Nice. Despair from the Merc now. Yep. Reflect. It's only minus 40. I don't know if it's going to count.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I need mobs to hit. You get some life back. There we go.
Too much clutter.
Shh. It's not. Using Fortify again. Kingmaker, yep. New gold flask chaser to this build. I'm trying to figure out where to dump my divs. I think it's okay. Like many of the mods that it has are mods we can actively use. It's decent for us. It's fucking fantastic for like direct cast builds, but it's still pretty good for us. Oh, wait, hang on. I wasn't done in here. Every second or minion damage on one node. What should you do? That really just depends. If you're really reliably capping out your endurance charges and you're happy with the generation, just get Slumlord. If you're like, my endurance charges are down like half the time and it's annoying as piss, Get the endurance chart generation. I got a bike gem, surrender in the energy breakpoint for around 50 div. What type of good next to any advice? There's no priority past what you've done. It's more, what can you afford? What is available? What is cheap? Get the next thing that you can afford.
Entropy claims all.
And a shield better than having Herald of Purity? No. But running aspect of the crab is
When I'm ready and
when
not
you've got a
before.
Svalin. Aspect of the crab is a Svalin thing. It does not work without it. But you can get aspect of the spider instead if you wanted. Ah, nice lag. Like, I can't tell what's going on. We're fucked. Like, what am I? How am I supposed to do dangerous maps like this?
Approach, challenger.
Entropy claims all.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fucking hell. Like, I can so comfortably do this shit. Like, I think I could do these 5 mod risk scarabs on like 20 div in this build. Maybe less, maybe 15. But the server can't handle it. What am I supposed to do?
It's just such an annoying thing to come up against. It's like the build is really good. It works. It can do all of the things. It can do all these dangerous farms cheaper than all of the meta builds can do all these dangerous farms. But when you juice so hard, the poison fucks you and you just can't. It just, the server can't handle it. like what am I supposed to do?
Spineless creature.
I didn't even see what was killing me there. Too busy leveling my gems. Wasn't watching. Plus overall stacks of poison did help too. Wonder if I have to go back to the 82 breakpoint just to make it like hit less often but harder.
Kayaks and fury. When I'm ready and not before.
Oh yeah. Nice catch up. Animate Guardian died? Yeah, at some point. There's too much lag. I'm trying to walk, not attack. I would like to get out of that, please. It's too much lag for me to move quick enough to save him. I'm trying. I'm doing my best.
Make your damn choice. Come here, little pig. Crack the whip.
The thing is, I've done these sort of maps before on this guy. It has to be servers. This has to be servers. I've done this before. This guy does not have this level of problems. It can't be client. Like, look at, there's not even enough mobs around for poison to be causing that kind of issue right now. Like, it just isn't. There's actually more mobs in like those like 16.5s I was running.
Entropy claims all.
Nice. Nameless disappointment. Don't think that's worth anything. Nope. 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 You're a disappointment to your friends and your family. You're probably responsible for the lag here. This version scale as nicely as poison. If you were going to do a hit-based version, you just wouldn't be chaos. You would just be lightning. And you would use a Doriani's mark. There's something in there. Ah, containment. Cool. Yeah, see, there are like no mobs around. For it to be like this laggy, that's insane.
When I'm ready and not before.
Entropy claims all.
How can I level a minion build with Twinkie? If you want to level as minions, I mean, just put Holy Relic in a tabula. You can level with it from level 1. Use the little zigzaggy wand spell to begin attack to begin with, and then change into Lancing Steel spraying at 28. Barma Twink is also insane if you don't want to do Holy Relic. Barma Twink is really good. Use Triad Grip to convert 100% Holy Relic damage to lightning. Yep. That is exactly how I would do that. Probably as a Guardian, I imagine. Although very possibly I might do it as a fucking champion, actually. You coming? No? Alright. Alright. So, if I can't do Giga Juice right now because the servers are fucked. Oh my Guardian, I'm also using the new helm, so 4 relics. I don't think that's worth it, but sure. News post, that'll be the one from earlier. That's the one from earlier. Try Australia. It's been perfect for the last 3 hours for me. Okay. Give it a go. Vanish. To use a VPN. Nope. And I ain't paying for one. No clients available. NordVPN. Nah, I'm alright. How significant is the difference between Ashes versus the +2 Dragonfang? Currency to upgrade, just not sure if I should prioritize other stuff. So, it isn't a big difference in raw damage, but it is quite a utility difference that you will notice. Like, your attacks going from fire 10 projectiles to fire 14 projectiles is a lot. It's a lot more consistent proccing. It's a lot more life gain on hit, right? Your whirling blades gets faster. Your minions get faster. Your support minions get better. You get more bone offering effect. You get faster frost blinks. You get more SRS if you're in the Svalin. You get, right? Like, it's just everything else is what's significantly better. Okay, this one's got volatile cores again in it again, which very well, I mean, it's been fine. If I don't lag, this will be fine, right? I can dodge volatile cores. What is this? What is this? I mean, I relogged it to Australia. Why am I still in Singapore in my hideout? Well, I'm Australian here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh lord. Oh lordy lord. Wait.
Entropy claims all.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
I mean, we've definitely still got some lag spikes, but that map dropped me 5 containments. Jesus.
Life is so brutal. Feel your life drain.
Do you know what the percentage said in the map after map effect? Oh yeah, you do. You answered it next. 556. Jesus, nice.
mortal flesh is so fallible. Feel. Grasp your mortality tightly. Life is so... Resist the assault.
Perhaps.
Aw.
Feel death.
Can holy relics be sacrificed? Sure. Jesus, 343 quant, 248 rarity, 116% pack size, and then 556% scarabs. What a fucking number. What an absolutely fucking insane number to have. Sec.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Feel death.
Choose as you will.
Oops.
I offer no resistance.
Oh, what the fuck? Better survivability. I don't know. I double up on it. I keep them both because sometimes one of them will die, and I want to make sure I have both my curses all the time. There's a pair of gloves that give 16% increased life. They're pretty strong. For boots, damn it. Sec. For boots, yes. I don't know, fucking res cap life. You can get brittle ground, sap ground, something like that. Scorch doesn't really help us because it only does elemental stuff.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Move on. You've got a decision to make.
I don't really have a good answer for the boots.
Give yourself to the void.
Gears yours. I don't argue with results.
Is so brittle. Resist the assault. Feel your life trail away.
Yo, double ambush scarab. Nice. No best in slot for Animate Guardian. It is if you can keep your Animate Guardian doesn't die.
Now resist my entropy.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Feel death's pull.
Resist the assault.
entropy.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, is a way to switch it to the quiet version? You just go into the editor, click the map device, and like scroll down on the mouse wheel. There's just a different variant that's exactly the same that just doesn't have the ticking sound.
Resist the assault! Resist the assault!
And a puzzle box.
Life is so brittle. Resist the assault! Grasp your mortality tightly.
Yo. Double catalysing.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
This is a nice map. 2 containment, 2 of the catalysting. Avaldo's puzzle box. Fucking 2 full inventory worth of other shit. So far.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Oh no, not so far. That's it. And will the timeless will it still be active? No. No, it will not. And what'd you get? Boom. Fucking tornado shot. My dude, no. That ain't the one.
Get your magic find characters ready.
That ain't the one. Yo, the catalystings are a div each as well. Nice. Dark Michael? Dark Michael. Ava is a gifted sub. Another map. I've got a gift for you. What is it? Wait, hang on. Boom. Foiled Gorebreaker. Into the disappointment tab. It is making 20 from buying all the shit amulets and 3 to wanting them? That sounds terrible. What did you print on the Transfigured Reaper? I don't have one. Don't even know what it is. Literally don't even know what it is.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Chuck them on an imp merc. What?
Tell me you've thought this through. As you like.
Is this a fucking challenge? Oh, absolutely. Fuck right all the way off. Fuck the entire way off. Are you fucking kidding me? That's some bullshit. What are you talking about? How is that a fucking challenge?
It is done.
That's only one of 5. You have to equip 5 full sets of stuff. Oh my god.
Go on. Get on with it.
Am I coming to you? Are you telling me there's an entire set of wear a fraction gear?
Decisions have consequences, you know, as you like. It is done.
Equip item corrupted completed. Equip item fraction completed. What a fucking load of shit. You absolute fucking garbage human being who decided to make this. I hate it. What are you talking about? Why? All off before. What? You need a crafted chest as well, and oh god damn it.
Tell me you.
So what do I need to do? Hang on. So I'll put all this back on again.
Sorted. As you like.
One of them has to have a crafted mod in each slot. So I need to get a crafted chest and amulet then. What are you saying? See if I have any to like replace. Wait, where's the normal crafting bench? Right here.
Tell me you've thought this through. Sorted.
Okay, so there's the crafted set. So if I take these two I just did and val them and they don't brick, that's helpful if you're going to hand out this set to other people, right? Boop. Fine. Boop. It's ruined. Hold on. Do you have any other fractured amulets sitting around that are trash? Yep.
Exile?
Yeah, don't break again. Fuck off. Fuck off. Well, I don't have another shit amulet to craft on and corrupt. That was, oh, wait, nope, that's the shitty one. Nope. Oh wait, I gotta take them off my guy.
Tell me you've thought.
Hold on.
Decisions have consequences, you know. It is done.
What an absolute fucking load. This is like levels of upsetting is what this is.
Sorted.
Okay. That's all my real gear back on. Nope. I'm missing an amulet. A ring. There we go. That's all the real stuff. The next part of that challenge is a full unique set. Fuck, I'm nearly there. Just by default. By accident. Hold on.
Tell me you've thought this through. It is
there you go. Unique equipped. That was easy. I was only wearing one rare. That's it. That bit was easy at least. You will need a crafted fractured rare amulet to replace that shitty one, and you could do all three of them at once. What a load of shit. I think that completed the challenge. I think that completed it, right? What was it? What was its name? Oh, I accidentally did endgame enigmas. Equipped elite. Equipped elites. Yep, cool. Any plan for the next build? Next build? I'm not even close to the end of this build. I'm not even wearing a mage blood. Do you fucking mind, bud? Ratio to mage blood? None? Oh, that's not true. Apparently 23.
Decisions have consequences, you know.
Apparently 23. Right. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. That was a very good gift. Thank you. That challenge seemed not hard, just fucking annoying. You're crafting abyssal jewels if you already have the fractured base. Aberrant and pristine fossils in a 2-socket resonator. Right, I'll be back in a second.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Whew. And an anonymous gifter, even the 3 gifted subs, even while it's gone. You're not enduring bomb and then convert it to slumlord, it will stay. Yes, it'll be it'll be a slumlord. You can anoint nodes that are in your radius of the timeless jewel. Whew. Ooh. Yo, that one's gorgeous. As you craft these for other people, are you doing them like for people? Or are you doing them like to sell? And do they sell? Because I'm way over res cap now. That's actively a good thing, and I have done so intentionally. My fire's a bit extreme, but like, you want to be able to take the negative res alters. They can roll up to -60. Fire 110 is fine. This still makes you immune to Scorch if that ever becomes a problem. Unless you're doing red altars. Red altars would need Chaos and Fire to be overcapped. Blue altars needs Lightning and Cold to be overcapped.
Die as you were meant to.
Yeah, those volatile cores, they just straight up murder my Animate Guardian though. he's not smart enough to move out of them. He's res capped, but and like he's got a fuckload of block as well, but that doesn't matter because you can't block them. It just doesn't matter. And unlike our mercenaries, Animate Guardians don't get that big negative damage taken thing that the mercenaries get. Called it Outlaw. Yo, should we watch that? Yoink.
Entropy claims all.
Let's just kill this boss real quick. Ah yes, ghosted. That's exactly what we needed. All right, let's see what they're doing. Let's go over here so I get rid of my... Kinda looks like Heist. Yo, okay. I mean, they made that look cool. Hands down the best pay-to-win mobile game on the market. You know what? Accurate. I'm not even going to fight you on that. Is that it? Is that it? Is that all we get? We don't get like the full thing? Like, okay. Swap replacing the gem. Yes. Yeah, that's fine. Oh look, the entire time you're paused, the timer just keeps ticking up. I've done like a third of the map and now it thinks I've been in here for 5 whole minutes because it just keeps going with the timer. You're gonna blast in Torchlight Infinite? I mean, that is some pretty good timing. I guess it depends on how much fun I'm still having here and mixed with whether or not we get a sponsor again or not.
When I'm ready and not before.
Tried to pause my Cirrus to watch that and nearly died. Oh yeah, Cirrus does not pause. Cirrus does not pause. Why are we not using Spectres? Because Spectres die.
Oh, this won't take long. Death. Not worth dying over. Take it.
I mean, my Animate Guardian's dying in here too, which is a little annoying, but it's only to Volatile cores, and I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Like, I don't think there's a way to make my Animate Guardian live through Volatile cores.
Perhaps I can raise you.
There isn't even a trickster can only tank 2 or 3 of them at max. Can't suppress cores. Oh, you can't suppress, you can't evade, you can't dodge, you can't block. Nothing. If I was to guess on that one, I'd say like 70 to 80 div, maybe. I actually think it's really, really annoying that those volatile cores ignore all defenses. I don't think they should. Like, you should be able to block and suppress them and whatnot. They would still fucking hurt. Like, they'd still be dangerous. It's not like that would make them irrelevant. Uh-oh. 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 Why am I stunned?
When I'm ready and not before.
Was that petrify? What was that? know Profane Bloom ain't blooming enough. Oh, if you're using Profane Bloom, you gotta have a curse on hit ring. Like, you want it. The alternative is to gear without your gloves and wear the Asenaths yourself. But you got a curse on hit. You gotta do something. Something to curse on hit with.
Perhaps
Oh.
For purity.
Despairing, yep. That's not a bad option either. Like what's hurting me here? What's hurting me here? What's causing me life damage?
perhaps I can raise you.
I just can't deal with these, one, I can't deal with the lag spikes, and two, I can't deal with the volatile cores, and three, where Animate Guardian dies to the volatile cores, which is even worse. I think maybe we just don't do the risk thing. Not necessarily because we're incapable, but because our minions are incapable. Let's just go for the Goblin. Got 75 extra saved up. Like it's I don't know the answer to when it should come. I do know that the Svalin is jumping between 80 and 100 div and doesn't appear to as if it's ever going to drop down below that. And you are going to get it eventually. It's by far a best in slot option. So like you're definitely doing it at some point. So I don't know about the order specifically, but
Have you got anything for us to disenchant?
You've left something valuable in the device.
have I though? We'll see about that. I'll make that decision. These graphical glitches, the volatiles keep disappearing. I did notice that. They just straight up disappear. And you're like, okay, what am I dodging now? Where are they? Never mind, I'm dead. One person from each boat died. Wait, from each boat at the same time? A puzzle box. That's actually hilarious. I disagree. It's some bullshit. Nah, it's pretty funny. All right, what do you got? Boom. Foiled Aberrant's Warpath. Straight into the disappointment tab.
Engineer. But the angular momentum.
Why is that mining? I have plenty of gold in my treasury and my farms are working. I mean, no, they should always mine. I don't have any ore to mine, but
Oh, good. More work.
oh damn, I'm here an hour early. I thought that would be about ready. Foiled Incandescent Heart, Darkness Enthralled, Katava Thirst, and Bated Breath. Oh my god. They're all so bad. Why? I was looking for the Merc. I don't see that kind of vid. Exclamation mark Merc? I don't, but there's a command for it. The control click on the crafting bench is the best quality of life. It's so good. Just like recoloring something from like doing the socket trick, just being like 2 3 2 3 2 3 2 3, got it. Fuck. Except if you roll over it. It is now very easy to roll over it, but that's fine. So I have one more 4 in there, and that's it. I actually only need one more level 5 dude, but preferably one that isn't like that.
Oh,
So that.
yes, that'll work.
Thanks, bud.
Coins for the harbor master.
Where'd the level 4 guy go? I just saw you. There you are.
The choice is made,
Ta-da.
so you will make good use of them.
Current Animate Guardian setup. Exclamation mark AG. Right. Disenchanters are done. Maps are done. Farm is done. Smelting's done. Everybody's done. And I have backup boats and backup mappers for when they die. Oh yeah, I'm using the what's the thing called? I changed chest. Garb of the Ephemeral. Hang on. There we go. I mean, you could just open them. Okay, well, that's not a great plan for me. So, let's go to the backup plan and still just run the 17s. It's still pretty good anyway. The backup plan was 2 of them, or 1 of them, 1 of there, 2 of them, and is it 2 of those? Yeah. That was the backup plan. Nice. Safe. Okay. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. I opened them. Did we hit anything good though? Hey, Macawaltle's Machination is Well, I don't know if it's actually worth anything, but I do love it. Megalomaniacs are good. Well, can be. We're about when you get a 2123 relic gem. Take it to the double corruption altar that Alva gives. When it's 2020. Come on, buddy. Hit it right the fuck now. Come on. Do it. Do your job. Yo, this one map wants to be difficult. I refuse to give in. Do you mind? There we go. There we go. Close enough. Alright, you're supposed to do a regex again. Boom. You should really just make your own regex though. POE.re. $52.18. There we go. And a +1. Yeah, you can just do that. Once you have a +1 all chest, you don't need the 23% quality anymore. The 23% quality is needed before you have a +1 all. Rude. Okay. Let's blow this popsicle stand.
This vessel needs mending.
A fresh meal.
Delirium with just ran an entire 40% deli. Carrying me. I didn't even realize I didn't have relics out. Oh, my merc's dead. How did my merc die? Already? I just started this map. Yo, she never dies. My Animate Guardian dies sometimes, but she never dies. Well, I just clicked the button to res her, but she's not here. Should I? I know, but that's why I'm saying she definitely died in this instance. She's rezzed now, but she won't rejoin me here. Did you not put a real gear back on? I'm pretty sure I did. I'm like 85 to 90% sure that I did. I miss my envy. The new Minion helmet is worth it. Nope. No, I do not. What did you play before Holy Relic? I mean, I played SRS up until maps on day one, because you can't like league start as Holy Relic. But I was Holy Relic before I started my first map. Nope, I don't like the helmet. The helmet's trash. Holy Relic existed in Poison SRS a lot. Yeah, and before that we were Tornado Shot and Flubber Brands were like the things that I'd play all the time. But they kind of just like killed those. Like you can still make Tornado Shot work and whatnot, but like it can never be tanky. I used to make tanky versions of Deadeyes and play Tornado Shot on them. But you're not allowed to be a tanky Deadeye anymore.
The militia. You're as good as dead. I know what I'd choose. One shot. That's all I need. You're finished. You fought for it. Take it.
Time to burn.
Uber plus $1 is worth it. Yep, certainly is. Okay, mark the poisons as well. Sure is. There's no like
cap to the amount of poisons you can have. There is a cap to the amount of poison damage that they can take, that a mob can take, but that cap is 36 million. And if you reach 36 million, that's already more damage than you need for the entire game. Everything else is just showboating, so it's fine. Not that there's anything wrong with showboating. Sometimes it's fun. A jewel's worth of holy relic? Yes. It's basically exactly the same damage as the wither jewels that I'm currently wearing. You could drop a Mahu's Gaze. If you went over the top cap, yeah, you could drop Amon Mahu's Gaze. How much percent maim do you need to make it good? Like 5? Like 14 projectiles that I fire 3.2 times per second that return. You would apply maim 4.48 times per second if you had 5% chance to maim. Is it intentional in 2 phone builds to be showing piles of 16 gold? No. No, it is not. I did an update to make that one a little bit stricter this morning. Did I fuck with the gold? Where the fuck did the any stack come from? What? That was not there. That was not there, by the way. That must have been new. that must have been new. You should be seeing only stacks 150 or higher. That must have been, Neversink must have added that rule this morning, and when I updated the filter I didn't know that rule got added, and so it like pushed in show any amount of gold. Absolutely the fuck not. Fixed. If you're logged in right now and you press this button to update your filter. I'm glad I said something. Yep. Hey, those 3 strictnesses of filters that you follow, you're allowed to complain about those. If there's something wrong, feel free to let me know. The Giga Chad fuck off one, that's the one that I'm on for super juicing. You're not allowed to complain about that. You get what you're given. You can still pick up gold that's not showing though. Yes. I just don't want you to have to like
get your magic find characters ready.
Like, cross a map or an area to pick up little tiny piles of gold. We'll get them by accident when we walk over them, but you know, it's not worth.
When I'm ready and not before.
I've been wondering why it didn't show chaos on the map. I think mostly because they're not like our chaos really isn't worth that much. Like a stack would still, they still show, but I wouldn't like walk around the corner of a thing and cross over to a different area of a map to pick up 1C. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I should leave them with their little stars on. If other people feel more like, actually no, please put them back on. Though I am a big fan of, at the bare minimum, turning off their fucking sounds. The pinging sounds, I've turned off so many of the sounds. So many things just don't need to be pinging us.
This choice carries weight. Show no.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Closing parenthesis.
Glimpse, thank you very much for the prime. Nice lag. Hello? Nice latency up to the thousands. Ah, fantastic.
Unravel.
The two so fast? I don't think so. I mean, whether or not they make sound is up for debate, and if enough people think you would rather have the chaos orb still not making a sound, whether or not they have their little symbol on the minimap, like if you think one chaos is worth being like, oh, there's a dot over here, hang on, yes, there's a chaos, I'm really glad I missed that, I didn't miss that. Like if that's a thing, I should probably turn that back on. At least the symbol, not the sound. It seems like a few people would prefer it to at least still show on the minimap. So we can do that. We can just put the sound back on, that's fine. Not sound, the image, sorry. We can put the image back on. I would prefer an SMS or email notification each time a chaos drops. Is a pigeon carrier an option? Hello, puzzle box. Man, I'd have so much more money if I just sold all these puzzle boxes. I would like a fax every time that happens. Shit, do faxes even still work? Like, can you even still fax someone if they've got a fax machine and you do too? Like, does it even still fucking work? Yes, of course. Of course, phone lines still exist. I fucking do they?
Entropy cleans
Refuses to give up her landline. I can't remember the last time I called a phone that was not a mobile phone. I guess like businesses probably. Probably some business or doctor's office or something.
Too much clutter.
The first div order ended with 8 div. Then a div into my ashes that went from 23 to 30. Nice. In just one? So you've still got the rest of those div as profit? And boom. Son of a bitch. This lag is insane. This lag is so bad. Come on.
unravel.
That was good for this build. Yeah, but we don't need it. I'd rather change to an aspect rather than malevolence. The choice of aspect is yours. Aspect of spider or aspect of crab. They're both really, really good. Although I think crab is only appropriate if you have a Svalin. I think if you don't have a Svalin, go with aspect of the spider. All you need is an empty suffix. You can just beastcraft it onto any piece of gear. Just make sure you put on the level 30 version. Like, I've currently got mine on a ring, but it doesn't have to be there. It could be a suffix on my boots, a suffix on my gloves, could be on either ring. It doesn't matter. How much does the Svalin improve the build? Because it's only like, I mean, it improves it by 7. I don't know how to answer that question. It's the best in slot shield by a long shot. It's worth using. How it increases the power of the build by 7. That's that, I don't know.
Okay, well, I can't put up with that anymore. Let's try. Let's try Auckland. I mean, nope. Singapore was doing that too, man. But she was 80. Yesterday it was 100. Now it's 83 to 85. Just to craft an ES life or ES on block minion shield. You want life on block because they're percentage based and it's just a pristine fossil on its own. I mean, you could do pristine and bound fossils together and that might try and make it more likely to hit some minion stuff. All right, what's like the go-to gaming VPN? Because I can put this on the business account. Hang on. Business card. There's also like squirrels if they can talk. It's not you. I mean, I'm sure it's not like my PC. So yeah, what VPNs has been doing is it's just rerouting you through a different route that isn't insane. This is the guide updated for the mercenary Animate Guardian. Sorry, new and dumb. The guide isn't, because I haven't had time to work on them yet. But nothing in my build changed because because the Merc came. It's just exclamation mark Merc that got added. It didn't. Everything it brought was in addition. It didn't cause any changes to the build. Was the next server to go to as Singapore's cooked? Well, I just got disconnected. To fix mine to just a specific routing. Yeah, I am also Brisbane based. So what? Fucking NordVPN? Hey, they like do a lot of sponsoring shit. Maybe I'll try out Nord, and if it's good, I'll reach out and see if they can sponsor me. I want a sponsor. But before that, we try it to make sure it doesn't suck. Right? Before that, we try it to make sure it doesn't suck. Ew. No, we don't. It's like 15 bucks a month. Eat my dick. Oh, it's actually really cheap if you have a plan. It's only real expensive if you go by month by month. Right, that's how they get you. I see. I see. It's actually very cheap if you sign up to the plan. All right, fucking. I've literally never heard of Molvad ever. Like that's not something that I've ever in my life heard of. Then how you can get to there's a holy you don't stop at Cruel Lab. This is gonna kill the stream, by the way. I don't want to VPN anything except Path of Exile. I don't want to VPN my whole computer. I only want to VPN just the game. Configured to work with. Yes, NordVPN can be configured to work with specific programs. Okay. He's not Nord. Listen, Nord is the VPN program that's sponsored like everybody in existence. They hand out money. So if it works good enough and I can use it, I'd like some money. So we got to test Nord. Also, what's with the Nord hate? A ton of people use Nord. There are people like in chat who are like, I've been using Nord for like 10 years. It's fine. Like, what's wrong with Nord? I'm just sick of being disconnected and lagging. Like that's, if Nord fixes it, we're good. Not gonna help with that. Okay, I'm gonna need everybody who doesn't understand what I'm doing to like not give advice. I running your traffic doesn't matter if it's their servers, except it isn't. It's a DDoS attack, and those are attacking the routing issues, which is why a whole bunch of people right now turned on VPNs and was like fixed because we changed the routing directly to the server. So like it does work. People have been doing it for the last few days.
That would just make life complicated.
We've been DDoSed by NordVPN. We'll see. Ew. It wants me to update my .NET encoder. Is that going to kill my stream? I feel like it might. I'm hitting yes. If it kills my stream, I will be back. Everything seems still connected. Everything still seems connected. Oh, because using the right words. Yeah, I did see it, but pin is good. corrupt is good for a cheap option for the chest, just +1. I mean, +1 is like the most expensive one, right? It's like twice as expensive. Yeah. +1 is the best way to get 128. It's the only way to get 128. Okay. We're going to put it on a monthly plan, on just the basic monthly one. But I have to remember, if it's good and I like it, to change it into a yearly plan, because the monthly plan is like super high compared to the yearly plan. Use someone else's deal code. Big monthly discount. Yo, who's got a NordVPN sponsor? This does? Hang on, I'll grab it. About hey, no talking. Scroll down. There it is. Yoink. Oh yeah, no, I got it. It's actually huge. That is quite the discount. Let's go. Buying. Let's see if this fixes this. I can't handle this. It's been so bad for days. Please. Please fix it for me. Order processing for like a year. Still order processing. When do we move to Vile Toxin support? When your end gem level is around about level 26 and you have an Envy Merc. Haha. Now, what was the thing? And when installed, go to split settings, split tunneling. Okay. Split tunneling. I'll find it. Split tunneling on, enable for selected app, add an app, where do you go to? Here. Okay. It's now on specifically for Path of Exile. You're going to reduce your lag and the app example. Yep. So now I think I'm good. Don't really know how this works. Can't remember the last time I actually used one. But I got the payment receipt. It let me set everything up in the app. I assume I don't have to launch it through the VPN. I assume now that I've set up split tunneling and told it the program I want to run, that it'll just work. Literally never done this before. Well, that's not true. I think I used exit lag like fucking 6 years ago. Hopefully we don't break anything. Hopefully the stream stays connected. Still here? Well, it says like loading connecting to connect. Wait, it's not going to connect until I launch the game, is it? Because it's a split thing and I told it not to load anything except the actual game. Uh-oh. Hey, close. Go away. Is it connected though? I don't actually know. I don't actually know. No, it still says connecting. Still got a little loading thing and it still says connecting. I mean, there's one right in Brisbane. Bum, 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 bananam. Good connection, not waiting for the app to launch. Yeah, the app is on. There's Niagara flashing me anywhere? Nope. I mean, it lets me log in. The Nord thing still says it's connecting though. Oh yeah, it's still doing this. That's the same thing it was doing before. It definitely still just says connecting.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Damn, have I missed this game?
Lily Fox, thank you for the prime. In this window or something? I don't know. I don't know what's on it, man. I don't like... It keeps like flashing my direct IP and things up, so I don't want to really bring that up on the stream.
Get your magic find characters ready.
RTA, hello, Mr. Mage.
Hey. Also, Kuru. Maybe the 18-month resub. A shared streamer. I don't need to. I can just share a different screen. Wait, I can do that. I can do that if Shads has got a minute. Then he can see what's going on. Hello.
Hello.
Alright, so I can share an entire screen, just not the normal one I share, the other one that they can't see. My top monitor. Here it is. Oh. There's a whole lot of servers I can connect to. I don't know. This is the one I'm trying. What was that?
Alright. So the NordVPN's help article says to log out of your account and log back in if it's stuck on connecting. So let's start with that bullshit.
Sure. As soon as I find out where the log out button is, there it is.
Get your magic find characters ready.
The mage after running the essence strat. You bought a mage blood out of just essences alone? Nice. Oh, it wants to authenticate through the website. That's fine. Scandals. Also, thank you for the prime. Boom. I am reconnecting. I am relogged in now. And it started trying to connect here on its own.
So it did. So if you click that circle, it's spinning away in the blue bar.
It just says.
I don't see any other statuses.
There's nothing. There's no like.
No, not much to go on. What's the icon on the left? Circle with green dot on it. That looks like it's a notification or something. Yeah, it's
Just that thing. And then this was how I did the split tunneling. Turn on enable for selected apps, and I just took both of the.
I can't get that wrong. Okay. What else would block VPN? I don't know. Your router setup? Has it got firewalls or anything like that on there?
I mean, I don't know. Fucking probably. Man, I just want to play without the lag spikes. It's like unplayable.
I like how it's saying Canada is the fastest. The United Kingdom. What the fuck's that about? Let's try anything else that's not Queensland. Maybe Queensland is just bricked. Let's try something else.
Alright, fucking Sydney it is. Honestly, the servers are in Sydney anyway.
It's kind of weird that it's still loading your IP in ISP info. Like, what's taking?
Oh, if I cancel this.
Okay.
And that's why I don't want to show everyone the browser. It's just like, right here, here's all your information right there.
Wait, did you change ISPs? Huh, okay.
Yeah.
So, like, the ones that are spinning, I don't know if that's the one it's trying to connect to or not.
Well, I mean, I cancelled, so it's not trying to connect to anything. I don't know why it's still spinning.
And says connecting. Well, this program is just fucking wowing me so far.
Right?
I don't know. Pick
Okay,
New
fucking
Zealand. Yeah.
We'll go to New Zealand. See if that works.
Doesn't look like it. I would expect it to connect a hell of a lot faster than this.
As how do you know his ISP before this? Because Chad's is basically my tech guy whenever anything goes wrong.
Well, this screams to me that the VPN connection isn't even getting out. Like,
yeah,
it's firewall. Something is blocking it, and I don't know where, because I don't know what your actual routing setup is going to be like. So,
all right, I tell you what.
The only other thing I can think of is you know often Windows needs to install something. Let me have a quick read of Nord's site. Oh, okay. The connection process may take up to 3 minutes. What the fuck?
What the fuck? Actually?
Alright, in the settings, go to general and there's a diagnostic section. Let's see what's it.
Oh. Yes, allow. Go away. Just collect diagnostic?
I guess so. Not an awful lot else on there. I don't want to reset network because I'm pretty sure that will kill. No, that's not going to help us.
No, not that.
Reset app might help.
Oh, hopefully this goes fine. If Nord normally takes like a second or two, my Nord never takes more than like 20 seconds.
Alright, so that 3 minutes is just them covering their ass.
Yeah, and just them saying, just in case it's slow. Fuck you, we warned you. Come on, let me in. I just want to play the video game. This lag spiking is murdering me.
Alright, that's it. Fire it back up, see what we got.
All right, here we are.
So let's see, it's in. Yeah, no. Okay, give it a fucking shot. See what happens.
Server's in Sydney anyway, so let's start. We're back. I did not have to restart. We are back. I'll tell you what happened. It reset the app.
Whoops.
It reset the app.
Yeah.
We're back, right?
Let me refresh straight. Yeah, there.
Okay, cool. We only half broke it. It's fine. Enable for selected apps. Okay. Now we go back over here. We press the connect button again and we hope that it doesn't connect.
So,
all right, reconnected. There we are. We're back again. I wonder if split tunneling happens automatically when I just launch the program.
Yeah, you could just relaunch the program now you've turned it on. That could be it.
Tactical nuke, we get it. I mean,
that didn't do shit.
So like it doesn't say it's connected.
No, I would presume it's not.
And yet, look at that fucking latency. That spike was 14 to 20. It's unnoticeable. Is it working?
I mean, you would think the app would say it was connected if it was actually connected.
I mean, you would think so. But like, maybe it is working.
Nah, there it goes. Fucked.
Oh, yep, never mind.
Alright, so split tunneling is obviously not doing what we want it to. It's still kicking off your entire system. Try reopening the entire app though. Maybe you just close off Nord, reopen it, because the way that it has to do split tunneling would be different.
Just got crashed? Yeah.
Should be displaying bitrate usage. Yep, it's not doing that.
Take forever to close it all.
You need to turn it on, right? But we're trying to turn it on just for PoE, because when I enable it for the whole system, it disconnects stream.
And split tunneling is on. It shouldn't have disconnected stream that second time. It did.
Yep.
But we're going to relaunch the app in case it needs that before it'll split properly.
Dum, 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 dum. It's still closing.
The fuck?
I
Man, well, thanks for telling me not to get a sponsorship or to purchase it.
I mean, this is why we test the shit before. I fixed it.
Hopefully that fixes it.
Right?
VPNs do like to do some stuff behind the scenes, but we'll see.
I'm bored of waiting. That's on them. Alright, here we are. It's back. Now,
Tunneling.
the split tunneling still exists. It's still on. It's still got the apps. There's no way to like launch the app through the program.
Nope. So go back to where we were and we'll just double check the other settings.
I mean, there's nothing else to set.
No, not there, but there was still other stuff on the config, like connection, that one, second one down. Let me see. Connection.
Morning, He Hulk. It should, when it connects, it should disconnect my game. I should have to relog in, and it shouldn't end stream.
Shouldn't, but it did.
Yeah,
but we have to test. We have to test it now that we've relaunched it. So I guess stand by stream.
I'm gonna press the button, and hopefully we don't get crashed again. Click.
And it's gone again.
Oh, we're reconnected.
Hey, there we go.
Okay, well, I don't think it's split tunneling, but if you just leave it long enough, it just reconnects the stream.
But then Discord didn't drop this call at all, so
I don't know, but can I log in?
Apparently not.
That was a lot longer than usual, but oh, 12, 15.
Just make life complicated.
It's relatively stable.
I mean, there was one jump just there, but it was only to 26. I mean, are we playable?
Definitely looks better.
That looks playable. Are we fixed? I wonder if YouTube reconnected. Yo, YouTube, did you guys reconnect? Is there a YouTube stream? Is that still live?
Did.
I know Twitch reconnected. I think YouTube might be broken.
Yeah.
I don't see anyone in YouTube chat. It says 0 viewers waiting.
Him says it's working.
YouTube's fine. I
Did
don't
YouTube
see.
even drop guys who are watching it?
Refresh it to see properly. Just the page. So it says error, duplicated stream clay.
No, it's working for me. I see you on YouTube.
Okay. I can't see stream chat for YouTube chat at all.
Okay, so that connection probably dropped, the one that connects to their servers, but your stream itself was fine. But I don't know if it dropped for them or not. Buffered briefly, never showed fully dropped. Okay, so just Twitch being Twitch.
Okay. Okay, that's super interesting though, because from my end, it says I have 0 viewers and there is no chat running.
Yeah, this page would, and that obviously broke.
Oh, shit.
Oh well, look, this is working, so I'll disconnect and get back to what I was doing.
Yep.
Bye.
Really use more items to disenchant. At the moment, we're idle.
Let's go one of that. Just come to King's March. I mean, I'll come to you. If you was here, we're all bots. Nice. I cannot believe the weirdest bit about this is that there's apparently a YouTube chat, and I not only can I not see it through the program that normally shares my chat, I can't even see it on YouTube, like on the browser that's supposed to manage it if you were just YouTube on its own. I don't have a chat. Oh, I also got disconnected. Please don't roll back my 19 div. Whew. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I haven't playing with Nord yet. I mean, I'm live and everything is fixed and my latency looks better. So like, yes. But now I seem to have broken my own YouTube stream. In the way of apparently it's still up and people can still find it. And there are probably people there talking in chat. And I literally can't see them. On my end, it says YouTube is disconnected. I don't know how to get back to it. Okay. Well, I think I found it. Okay, I found YouTube. I cannot reconnect the chats. So I'm gonna have to pop out the YouTube chat and read it separately. That will presumably not be a problem if I start with this program running to begin with. But it did not enjoy all the disconnections. test this chat work? Question mark. Okay, well, technically we're running again. We're running through a VPN. Let's see if I can do a map without fucking just all hell breaking loose, I guess. Are Doriani's rings with minus mana a brick? No, because the mercs are the ones wearing them now. We don't actually wear the Dorianis. Gifty finally at Death Liquor Sword, and of course it's been lock slammed for a 6th mod. Rip. Is that the end of your mirror service? Oh, hey, there's this person. The answer is yes. I can map fine. Latency fixed. What did this person want? I literally forget what they wanted. I do not remember what you were buying. And will also work for the EU issues. So they're all DDoS issues. That's what's happening everywhere. But they're not like... It's not like it's directly GGG server. It's aimed at GGG, but it's always a routing issue. Well, not always. But in this case, it's a routing issue and you can route around it, but only VPNs let you do that. And all we're doing is all the VPN is basically doing is just sending your traffic a different way. That's it. So it should work for you as well. What was it you wanted? Ah, Kraken Springs for 1.5. Cool. Oh, I forgot how nice it was to have the tab respond to you instantly. Like even the stash tabs were like slow. Not in the game category. It's happening again. Don't worry about it. People notice that so quick. It only keeps me out of the game category for like 30 seconds to a minute. I don't know why that happens. But it happens and it fixes itself, and I actually haven't figured out why it's doing that at all. It had already fixed itself before you even finished the sentence. Okay, well, good. Good, I guess.
Simple.
You know, it's not a restream thing because that thing's broken. True. So it has to be something to do with ground control then, because that's the only other thing I'm using, which I don't really have to use, but it's really nice. And it's from Stream Elements. That should be working fine. But it isn't, so... Alright, we'll look at that later. That's a later off stream, see if I can figure out what's doing that. boom. That'll be one way to do it. Yep. That works for sure. I should say, well,
Die as you were meant to.
ah, it's so nice. Okay. This is actually like a better latency than I normally have too.
When I'm ready.
Only by like 2. That's unnoticeable. But it's just nice to... Oh, never mind. I was talking like it was good. Wait, no, wait. That was just petrify. I think that was just petrify. Never mind. Couldn't tell the difference between petrify and lag.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Scarabs. Still shit, but it isn't the servers. We did on stream. We downloaded NordVPN and started running it, and it seems to have fixed all my problems. Rubus, thank you for the prime. Not sponsored, by the way. Fucking yet. Join the company in Holy Relic builds. Would you recommend going for the Animate Guardian and dropping the summoned phantasms if we don't have a Svalin? No. I would recommend you only go Animate Guardian the regular version, not the smiting one, when you have a Kingmaker, and you unlink it so it's a single link, and you leave summon phantasms and you replace the cull. So you have the summon phantasm with the Herald of Purity still. And you still have the Feeding Frenzy with the Herald of Purity. And you just have the Animate Guardian on a single link on his own, but just the regular kind, not smiting.
Too much clutter.
Make sure not to glaze them too hard before they sponsor you. I mean, to be fair, like, I'm sure any VPN would do the same thing, right? Like, the happy thing is that it's actually goddamn fixed. Is there any flat damage for the relic? Good on jewels or only Fizz and Chaos? Only Fizz and Chaos, and those two are worth exactly the same amount. Like 10 Fizz is 10 Chaos, same thing. So there's no priority over those two, but anything else gets wasted.
Just what I needed. More raycast filth.
Did you just call me rayclassed filth? Fucking rude.
Rot consume you.
Well, what's it going to be? Prove yourself, scum.
What if you have both? Is one of them wasted? No. If you have both, then you have 2 flat damage rolls. It's great. Double the flat. Ah, pleasant. We ran that whole map without lag spiking out. Pleasant. It's like I can play the game again.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Casperino, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. One per 2 hour. That's what it was before. Running garb on your... Yes. Yes, I am.
As you were meant to.
When I'm ready and not before.
So, I don't think the summon phantasms specifically. Oh, I did get disconnected again though. But that was solid. That was like a fucking on the 30-minute mark or something. That was so quick. I hope this isn't like disconnecting me once every 30 minutes or something. It's paid for, it shouldn't be. New build when? Why would I play any other build? So I can do everything worse? Like, what? Why would I play a different build? To have the caster mastery?
Unravel.
You know what? Fair. Because people want to buy your gear. The gear I end this character with comes to standard with me. It's not getting resold. This will be my like pinnacle fucking example of Holy Relic. We don't know if at the moment is it worth spending it or spending on something else. The order is almost up to you. At some point you have to do it. I'd probably go for getting a +1 all chest before changing into the ashes setup, so that you can make it a big jump and go to the 128 breakpoint at the same time. Personally,
Kayaks and fury.
When did you just switch from shield charge to whirling blades? So technically shield charge is pretty much always faster, but I find it awkward and it gets stuck on walls. So around when I get a weapon that's somewhere around like 1.9 attack speed or faster, I like to change into whirling blades. Technically it's a little bit slower, but my shield charge gets stuck on fucking everything. So I change as soon as I can, basically.
You stain the ground with your presence. This choice carries weight. Prove your worth. Might of his hand. Oh, very well. The righteous path winds elsewhere.
Is contaminant 216-17 still a thing? I believe so. It isn't the thing I'm doing, but it is still a thing, and apparently still quite good. My shield charge gets stuck in the air, right? No. 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 Bad fractures.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I really love being able to just click every altar I see and not care about what the downside is. I love that. Where do you get all the extra res from? This one. I only got attack speed on one of the jewels, and I got all the resistance on the other jewel. Now that I think about it, when I go into a mage blood, I probably have to change to attack speed on both jewels, right? because Mage Blood's going to give me so much res. Maybe not though. We'll see. Use not res flasks. That too. What flasks would I even need? I mean, I was thinking the 3 elemental flasks for a bunch of max res. And then like, I don't need onslaught, I won't need stun, and I don't need armor. I mean, it'll probably be the 3 elementals and a gold flask, to be honest.
I'm Extratham Militia. You're as good as dead. Unravel.
How am I gonna get phasing though? I haven't thought about how I'm gonna get phasing.
Last thing you'll ever see. Ah, that's what I get for losing. It's yours.
Quartz flask, could use the new gold flask unique. Maybe. Affected by haste? What? Nah.
And fury.
Jesus, look at that boss fight. I had like 15 SRS and like 15 phantasms out. Hey, does this summon the boss again? I mean, it was right here. Does it go on the AG now? Yes, it does. I assume he does not drop his boss loot again though, because that would be fucking mental and that would be what everyone was doing.
When I'm ready and not before.
I'm talking about saying this boss, he slows so much. Yeah, not anymore. He can still slow me. Just kill it fast enough that it isn't a problem. A ritual type has a king in it. Cool. I'll do the other 2 first and we'll see if it shows up. How much did you buy it for? I think it was like 7 or 8 div. Something like that. Hey, Dragon's Heart. Nice. Hey, an ultimatum scarab of the catalyst thing. Nice. I'll buy one of those two. I got the SRS respawner. Yeah, that's the key point for me. When I got the shield on, I won't say my Animate Guardian never dies. He has died once or twice, probably a little more than that. He can still die. But the little fucking pocket SRS from the shield are doing an amazing job of making him significantly tankier. He will die any... There's that disconnect again. He will die any time that I enter a volatile core map. I cannot keep him alive in a volatile core map, because I can dodge the core most of the time and he never will. Huh. Ew. I leveled the SRS to level 15 so that it cost no mana. That was why I did that. Other people have said that wasn't a problem and they just put a level 20 in and didn't care. And I've been meaning to test that. Just put a level 20 in, let it cost 2 mana and just see if it matters at all. Whoops. Works with the Gravebind. Yeah, I mean, there was never in question. It always worked. The area on Gravebind is very small, so like, it wouldn't be worth it for most things. You could make it work for something like a contaminant strat, because like all the mobs they pop out of the chests, so it's like they're all right there. Right? It works for something like that.
Are you stupid, Nat?
You're a stupid Nat. Jesus. I'm just doing southbound on me and they're just cullbots? Okay, that's another way to do it. Yep. If you just make it so that you and your minions can or whatever you've got going on can absolutely not actually kill anything, then that should work. Yeah, I know how that. I've done that before. God, that 128 breakpoint is insane. Look at the Novas go. Oh man, I face tanked the thing again. I'm stupid. Okay. Well, we've got one there. Defer. I could just buy it outright, but let's defer it. Just make sure none of these are the good, perfect ones. They are not. That is a new one. Defer. Confirm. I couldn't defer a third one even if I tried. Even if I re-rolled, which I couldn't. But we got 2. Add or replace? Replace. It replaces them. And your registration will just identify as I go. I mean, I can give you mine, but I don't guarantee it's good. That's what I'm doing. Enhance replaces vile toxins in a +1 Dialas. Yes, correct. Yeah, alright, fuck it, let's go. I have to apologize again to YouTube. Since we did all those things, the chats, the multi-chats have all broken on me. I have your chat up separate, but I may just miss it. This is not in the place on my screen where I'm used to checking chat. And suppress, yes, suppress just halves the hit damage. It doesn't even affect the poison damage. So suppress will halve the 40% of our damage that is hit damage. So it's like 20% less. That's pretty much it. You might as well read that as 20% less damage, which is fine.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Caught that basically instantly. It wasn't sitting for long. Cool. We're trying. Easenberg, thank you for the prime. Is the enemies withered by you? You're not affected by your belt. Yep. So it's 4 for the ones in my belt. The 2 in my belt are giving 4 each. The VPN work had to leave. Yes. I can now map, but every half an hour or 40 minutes, I just get a solid disconnect. Don't know what that's about, but I'm no longer lagging, so I'll take it.
When I'm ready and
There we
not
go. I'm considering Gub and Tyrant on the Animate Guardian. He's a bit more tanky than the Merc. I would think my Merc feels significantly more tanky than my Animate Guardian. My AG certainly dies more often. Like, he's dying right now. He's back, never mind. But yeah, the crown is like the gold standard. Like, that's the perfect helmet. It's not just the flat, although the flat is fantastic, but it also comes with -10 res, which is huge. Like, to do both of them together is huge. How to craft the weapon in any of the video updates? I don't think specifically, but we have some crafting stuff in the FAQ. Exclamation mark FAQ. And it didn't feel any better than the Leocast. Yeah, that makes sense. We're gonna see a Merc after this map. Exclamation mark Merc, you can see it right now. Regular 2% Alt Regal. We bought them already fractured, and then we crafted them with Aberrant and Pristine jewels. Okay, I think I'm gonna need to... Hey Pineapple, are you around? Yeah. Are you usually on after I finish stream? Or are you going to bed then?
Perhaps I can raise you.
Just wondering if I should put out like a... Here's how to craft all of the shit that we make. But I may have questions. Bringing in the 2 red sockets. Enhance and empower. Okay, where's the pencil? I am. Yep.
when I'm ready and not before.
Can you add Orb of Remembrance on a synthesized item? I don't even know what an Orb of Remembrance is. Wait, is that one of the new influence orbs? You cannot add influence to a synthesized item or a fractured item. You can have influence, fracture, or synth. Wait, you can't. Oh, they're the memory ones. Okay, They're the memory orbs. Memory orbs can go on anything, I believe. Right, I wasn't familiar with the name of the new orbs. I thought that was one of the Shaper or Elder orbs. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was one of the Shaper or Elder orbs.
Die as you were meant to.
Just working sort of the ring, does it make sense to have both? They don't stack, but there are reasons to have both, but they're not necessary either. Like, especially if you're using Profane Bloom, then you need to have a curse on hit on your body somewhere. Like, you just have to. If you don't have curse on hit and you're running Profane Bloom, you've made a mistake. But also, like, the more powerful Despair will override your weak one, but like the weak one won't be on all the trash all the time. So like it's like it's fine to have overridden it is the important bit here. But you also don't need it. Did Merc actually use Despair? Yes. Fuck! I was just trading, my dude. This is like every half an hour, like clockwork. Is it even less than half an hour? This feels like I'm on the trial of a VPN that disconnects you every 20 minutes. Like that GeForce Now thing. Except stream isn't dying. Yep. Except that.
What have you got for me?
When I have Asenath on the Merc, she doesn't cast the Despair. Do you have +1 curse on her? Because she does still need the ability to double curse if you have her with Asenath.
And not before.
Die as you were meant to. You'll see, I'm not to be trifled.
Infamous cruel mistress.
Then
Damn
it.
it.
Won't end well for you.
Damn it. Just envy, no despair. Is it worth taking one and giving up the zealotry to get the stronger level 84 envy? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. An infamous cruel mistress and regular one, because I found both. They seem to have the same raw stats without ability. So the infamous ones are just more likely to have really good supports and more of them. Like more supports, higher level supports. That's all. Huh. I don't think anyone will take that. But also 5 Varlorbs is worth nothing, so it might as well go in my rotating tab, I guess.
Unravel. It's better in my hands, but there's no two ways about the code.
Okay, sure. All the other infamous items show up highlighted. Why does that one not? Divine Orb.
Kayaks and Fury.
Dragonheart. Cool. Let's go. Are you infamous tearing this morning? Maybe. Cool. The estimated percent damage of so Shads is right, it'd be about 7%, except that isn't accounting for aura effect, of which I have 15, 14, so 29, 39, 40, 54%, and then 19 there and another 19 there. 54, 73, 92%. So 7% damage increase plus 92% of that, which would be another 6 rounding. So 14% more damage plus consecrated ground. There you go. Zealotry gives 14% more damage plus consecrated ground. Yeah, I actually am using it right now. You need to make one of these. I thought about it. I did think about it. There's open way to class jewels like yours that you have in the belt. Crafted at the Holy Crafty Station. We bought these already fractured. You do not want to be... Ooh, see, I do like that. That's an interesting way to do that. Also, you've got the wrong craft on that chest, just so you know. Fuck your flat life. Craft 150 regen per second as a suffix. If you just have a look at like how much life these minions actually have, how much life and energy shield they have, they're very, very, very tanky for having such a small amount of actual life and energy shield because of their damage reduction stat. So getting flat regen is insanely valuable on them. If you can get flat regen, it's crazy good. What would I even do with another ring if I had a spare ring?
Tell me you've thought this through.
Well, I haven't. That's why I'm asking. Fucking relax, buddy. I do know what I would... Yeah, it's that. But I would need like, if I did that, but if you get full cruelty. Okay, let's... I don't know if I'm going to use this, but there are so few of them. The mitigation, we can use it on mercs. Yes, if they deal enough damage. Finally got a mage build to work without losing poison chance. Nice.
You doubt a Kyaxin?
This would be such a fucking... Would I really do this? Am I gonna awaken an orb a chest on? Are we gonna awaken an orb a chest for a merc? Really? Am I really gonna do that? That sounds so silly. Yeah, but then you can't get the additional curse on it. Also, I don't see increased effect of non-curse auras from your skills as a delve modifier. Where do you even see that? No, it's just you can apply additional curse. That's a delve modifier. I am empower enhanced now. Listed under delve mods on int bases. Surely delve mods aren't base specific. I would have thought. Yeah, they're not. That one's really good though. Volatile, if you can get to 128, yes. I'm almost 97 now, and I have only found a level 77 envy mark. That feels so bad. You should try running Toxic Sewer for a little bit. Just Grand Maester or Ivory Temple. I mean, well, let me put it this way. People are still bulk buying my Ivory Temples and Basilicas. They are not bulk buying my Maces. It's because everybody wants the Ivory Temple and Basilica ones. Like they're the scries. Right. I'll be back in just a moment. Also, people are still buying strands, by the way. Like at 4C. It's crazy. Why is Temple so good? It's got a div card and a fracturing orb card. Right, back in a sec.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Okay. Whew. Now that I think about it, the DDoS to New Zealand is over 9 gigabytes per second. What the fuck? What is happening? I didn't even know that program existed. This is Scarab Atlas strat. Yes, there's that fucking disconnect again. Can the rares for the Exalted Shard recipe be corrupted? I don't think so. Okay, I found the highlight clip you were talking about where somebody's using an auto clicker on stream. It's so fucking obvious. I cannot believe. I don't want to call anyone. I'm not calling anyone out. I'm not giving any names. But it's crazy to just use an auto clicker like that on stream. Crazy. And just get away with it. Like it just, nothing's happened. I don't even like dislike that person. That's why I'm not dobbing them in. I don't dislike that person. I don't want them banned. I don't want them to fucking, like, I just, what? There's a duality in me of just like, I like that person. I do not want that person banned. But also, if the rules don't mean anything, then the rules don't mean anything. Like, where do you... We're supposed to draw the line at the rules, right? Like, that's what they're there for? Like...
Struggle or strangle.
What's the advantage of an auto clicker? I mean, it just lets you do stuff quicker. Like, I don't know, things at the crafting bench, or applying jewelers or fuses at like 8 times the rate you can do with the automatic thing, or stuff like that. It's honestly like, that's why it's like, it's not really that big of a deal, but also, and like, I like that person, so like, I don't want them banned, but like, also, but that's against the rules. You can't. No.
Resist the assault. Struggle or strangle.
The Gimby's mouse wheel thing. The mouse wheel thing is apparently allowed somehow. But that you can tell is not an auto clicker because it doesn't run at the exact same speed the entire time with no variance at all, right? Like if you're scrolling your mouse wheel, you go, it like changes, right?
Temporal tears. Struggle or strangle. Grip of the infinite.
You can unlock the scroll wheel. Some mice can unlock the scroll wheel. They were also very clear that that was against the rules also. Which I think is stupid. To be clear, I think the rule is wrong. Like, fuck off. Like, I'm not gaining any like combat or in-map advantages from an auto clicker. All you're doing is saving your fingers. So I think it should be allowed. Right? But that's not the point. Right? Like, I think it should be allowed. I think that rule should be changed. Right? but still fucking ballsy to be using an auto clicker on stream.
Struggle or strangle. Grasp your mortality tightly.
When I'm ready.
Even auto clicker. Like so. Ah, see, that's not an auto clicker. That's legitimately botting, and that should get banned. That 100% should get banned, and anybody who does that should get banned.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Again, I don't really care, but like that's clearly against the rules. I don't really care, but people will, and that's definitely over the line, right?
You look soft. How's Kate? Well, what's it going to be? I'll own you yet die on your knee. You're lucky I was going easy, but fine, take it.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Much clutter.
Oh, okay, sure. Either way, I guess. It just, like I said, most of this shit like doesn't bother me as long as you're not using like automated shit like you know, people had like macros that would like automatically flask when they were low on life. Okay, fuck you, get banned, eat shit, dickhead. But like most of these like out of combat in your hideout things that people use for quality of life, even when they're against the rules, I don't fucking care. You're just saving your fingers. I don't care. But it's still crazy to me to do those things on stream in front of an audience, because I feel like GGG doesn't really care either if you're using an auto clicker to quickly link or fuse or chance something in your hideout. I feel like they don't really care. But it's like how a cop doesn't care that you're jaywalking, or most police don't care if you end up like flicking a cigarette butt into a bush that's completely out. Nobody cares. Nobody really cares. If you do it right in front of them and you flaunt it, they will still get you. You can't just stand there in front of them and be like, look what I'm doing. Look what I'm doing. And like that's still, you're still gonna get like fined or arrested or whatever the appropriate thing is, right? Like you can't just do that.
Tight tethers. Grasp your mortality tightly. Temporal tears. Tethers.
As a student, I can't tell my student this, but Jesus fucking Christ, hide your phone better, right? I don't know any teacher that would care that their students have brought mobile phones to class. But I care if you're going to pull it out and use it right in front of me. Like, you know I have to take that off you. If you're the teacher, like, you know I have to take that. I don't want to look at your phone. I don't want to hold your phone. That's an inconvenience for everyone. But if you're going to pull it out right in front of us, then they're going to have to take it. Do a better job of being subtle. I'd bet if you just like noticed that somebody had a phone, but it was like hidden in their bag or something and they weren't actually using it, you wouldn't care. You wouldn't fucking take it off them. You'd be like, well, I think that's a phone shaped little thing in the bag there, but I'm just going to pretend I didn't see that because it wasn't obvious.
Grip of the infinite.
Like, well, what if I fucking just don't break the rule in front of me? It's one of those.
Struggle or strangle.
To me, that's what an auto click is like. Like if you're gonna be like at the bench spamming fucking 22 clicks a second, like that's what an auto click is like. Like yeah, it's just in your hideout. It's just staving your fingers, and I don't care. But like, don't fucking flaunt it. Like, I would never touch any of these things that are questionable because I'm a streamer and I'm doing everything in front of an audience. So you never break even the tiniest of rule. You just don't break anything that's terms and service ever because you're doing it right in front of an audience.
Struggle or strangle.
When an awakened PoE trade, that doesn't break any rules. I don't want to check because I don't use it all the time. I'll tell you what. Technically by the letter of the rules, one of the trade macros that we use that everybody uses technically breaks the rules. Not Awakened PoE Trade, but the other one, like PoE Trade Companion or Lurker or any of the ones that say thank you and leave the party at the same time. Technically speaking, that has to be two different buttons. Because you can press one button to have a message sent, and then you can press one button to leave the party, but you can't technically press one button to do both of those things at once. But those have existed for like 8 years now. Nobody cares about that. You can do that one on stream 100 times. That's one of those technically the like letter of the law here also prohibits this behavior, but it was never what the thing was intended for, right? Like that was not why those rules exist, and nobody gives a shit. Like nobody gives a shit at all. Long time and no play PoE. How can I quality a gem? That flipping gems only works for support gems now. You have to apply GCPs to them. To active skills. Yo, is my food here yet? Damn it, another 15 minutes. Do you have a stock of maces? No. They're all sold out. I barely don't even have any 8 mods. I am sold out.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
Hyax and Fury.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Enemies have unholy might, which withers. Why we're using wither when lancing steel. Math. So at best you're proccing your dudes are proccing 6 times a second. They have a 25% chance to apply 1 stack of wither each. Wither only lasts 2 seconds by default, and it has a stack cap of 15. So in the highest rate of which we're at right now, in a perfect scenario where you can be stationary and right click and hold right click the whole time, you will average a wither stack on a single target of 7.5 out of 15. And that would be under perfect scenarios in the best gear with the highest breakpoint. We just don't have enough minions to reliably wither.
Unravel.
Damn it. I can play now and it's smooth, but now I get the disconnects. I thought it was about the Abyss Gems. So because we're doing the wither ourselves, we can also use those Abyss Gems, which is great, but that's not why we're withering ourselves. We're withering ourselves because the 3 minions withering just is not enough. More often than Envy Mercs? Yeah, I'm finding a infamous Merc like every 5 or 6 maps, probably. Something like that. Next I should start running tier 16s. It's not any more likely in a tier 16 than it is in a tier 17 than it is in a tier 16. It's about the, I think, quantum rarity or pack size or something. All my maps are very, very juiced. So I don't know, every 5 or 6 maps or so I find an infamous one. Don't worry about it. They've never got anything on it. Instead of 2 chaos, they've got 3 chaos. It's not a big deal. They never fucking have anything.
When I'm ready and
Die
not
as you were
before.
meant to.
I did the thing again. Stop doing the thing. Actually, you know what? With the kind of shit you break, keep doing the thing. It's fine. I'll just keep giving you chaos when you run out. It's fine. We've all got our problems. That can just be yours. For anyone wondering, Pineapple's problem is that she does not leave herself enough money to map. She'll have no mapping supplies and nothing and no juice of any kind. And she'll be in a crafting project and she'll work down to 2 chaos. And then she'll finish the item and it'll be great. And she'll be like, oh, I can't do anything. Like I gotta Alk and Go shit from my stash. I've spent every cent I have. She'll have made like some fucking 150 div item that doesn't quite suit her either, so it's not, doesn't even go on the character. It's just too good to roll over. She's got to sell it now, and then she's just gonna like sit there and fucking wait with just no currency, unable to do anything past Alk and Go mapping because she didn't keep any of what I call seed currency, whereas I always keep like a few hundred chaos and like 3 or 4 div. Like I keep a few hundred chaos and 3 or 4 div just so that if I need to buy juice, I can buy juice. and I'll spend everything else. But yes, I will drop you some chaos. It's a funny problem for her to have. It's a hilarious problem. In my mind anyway. I've been getting better. You're right. It's only 4 times in the last 2 days that you've had to ask me for a few hundred chaos to start mapping again. Oh, what did we order? Damn it. I missed that. And it was like 6 minutes ago. I ordered KFC, I think. I think that's what it was. The bot appears to be dead. Yep. There you go. There's money. Also looks like people are trying to price fix Enlightens. Yeah, they always do.
When I'm ready.
I don't know how much they actually are right now. Awakening gems are good to buy first. There's no surround, whichever one's the cheapest. What do you mean by price fix? Unfortunate side effect of our trade system is that when you list something for trade, you don't actually have to sell it. So people or groups of people set up 10, 15 different characters or accounts or whatever, and will price something like an Empower gem. I don't know what it's currently priced at right now. But I'm just going to throw out numbers so that you understand it, but these aren't the real numbers, right? It'll be like, oh, there's 6 of them are listed for 98 chaos, and 4 or 5 of them are listed for 100, and 4 or 5 of them are listed for 110 chaos. And the actual price will be like 200. Like the ones that are selling are 200. But because they've priced a whole bunch of them low, and they just never reply and never sell on those accounts, and what those people do is they look for people who price them low, like the fake ones, and then they buy them. And that's called price fixing. Anyway, now you understand one of the biggest problems with our current trade system. To be clear, I actually am of the opinion that the current trade system we have is the best trade system that any online video game has or has ever had. But that does not make it without its flaws, and its flaws are pretty big, and we can definitely still do better. There are still problems, and we can still fix those problems. But an auction house is significantly worse than what we've got going on right now. Part of why I have such a positive opinion about Path of Exile's trade is because it is also a learned skill. you can get better at it. And if you are someone who regularly finds themselves having to message 10 or 15 or 20 or 30 or 50 people to try and buy something, you need to understand that you are trading wrong, and you can learn how to do that better.
When I'm ready and not before.
Now, obviously, it would be great if you didn't have to do that. There are definitely a bunch of improvements. I've thought of some. I've got ideas. It's not perfect. It's just that its flaws are less bad than the flaws of other systems, in my opinion.
Unravel. Well, you win. It's yours. Rot consume you.
I do not message 20 people to get an item. That doesn't happen. I don't ever do that. I do. I'm a loser. You're not. You just don't know the tricks. Like, hang on. What's an item? What's an item someone has recently had to spend? Like 20, 30 things. Like trying to buy. It's just a little cheap item that you have to buy. Someone's actually done recently. Cheap leveling uniques is a great example. Cheap leveling uniques is a great example because people have to spam for like a year to buy a fucking Wanderlust, right? Or one with nothing or whatever, right? Or just a gold rim, whatever, right? So instead, what I'll do is I'll grab a gold rim, and I want a pretty decent one as well. I always want one that's just at least a little bit decent, right? Maybe go with like 38 or something. And now if you start messaging these people, they probably don't reply. It's been up for 3 days. It's fucking 3 chaos. But what we can do is sort and scroll to someone who's slightly more expensive. This one got put in 3 minutes ago. It will die. It will go, right? So you can just sort by time listed. This guy probably will reply because it was only 33 minutes ago, right? But this one won't. 12 days ago, he's probably not replying. So assuming this guy's gone, right? Just click the time there and it'll sort them by a who posted when. And if you know something's cheap, like, oh, I would never pay more than 5 chaos for this item, just set it to 5, right? And then sort by who posted last. And then ta-da, now I can buy a well-rolled item from people who are here. These people just 2 minutes ago, 3 minutes ago, 1 minute ago. These people are at their computers actively doing things, right? So they will reply. So that's one of the things we can do. And I think they undersold it. So that can happen to some things. That'll never happen to your cheap leveling uniques. No one's confused that a Wanderlust might be worth a lot, right? So like, I gotta message someone for 2 days. I nearly had a stroke when they invited me. Yeah. That's just like one of the little tricks you can do, right? That's... Alright, my food should be here in just a second. Back in one sec. Food. Ah. God damn it, disconnected again. Alright, question chat. I got the sword and chest and an empower. I can't get a hubris on PS4. Should I buy ashes or woke gems? Jesus, on trade the woke gems are like a div each and the ashes is like 15 or something. Those aren't in the same category here. Speaking of timeless jewels, someone just messaged me to buy one for one div I forgot I put up like 3 years ago. I have a free 1 gem socket and 1 socket in passes, which I put there. I am poison capped and I have an Amenamahus. How could you possibly have a free gem socket or a free socket in your gear? I mean, the free socket in your gear could be Stone Golem of Safeguarding or the regular one. But to have a free socket is crazy. Like jewel socket? How? In jewel because I don't have a jewel socket in the weapon. I liked to put Frostbomb there because I was having trouble with regen mobs, but if you're not having trouble with regen mobs, then you don't need that. You can put a Stone Golem of Safeguarding in there in the trigger weapon. I've done it before. It's not bad, actually. I cannot imagine having a spare jewel socket. Like, there's no such thing. Where the fuck is... Oh, I just haven't taken that. It's a 3-point draw. If you don't need it, don't take it. By Plaguebringer for that massive AoE. Plaguebringer is very much the all-rounder generic forbidden set. It's what I would suggest to most people. It's what I usually get. It is within the theme of this build. It is not the best choice for anything. There is a best clear choice, a best boss choice, and a best tank choice. And all three of them are not this. But all three of them do only that one thing really well. And this does all three of those things well enough. So it's well within the theme of this build to be like, no, actually, let's do everything. Start with the no Animate Guardian Inspector version and have a little skim through the path of buildings that are attached to my progression videos, and you don't even have to watch the whole video unless something in there confuses you. But like, I've got daily progression path of buildings, so you'll be able to find like where the budget is appropriate for you. So we're still starting off that written guide. I'm in the no Animate Guardian version. I've now slotted an Animate Guardian into it, but no specters. Guardian better than a 21 normal. No, they're different gems. The smiting guy has better range and better coverage, but he loses 40% of his life. The free socket is Frostbomb. That is what I would do. Yeah. Unless you're not having any trouble with regen, then you could use Stone Golem of Safeguarding. That is correct. Holzman, thank you for the gifted sub. Ah, everything is broken. Cool. For the 2 gifted subs. It's not just the bot. Everything is broken because of the disconnects earlier, I imagine. Follow the gem. No. The animate gear is attached to your character and is not attached to the gem. Don't know how much that'll actually help, but I mean, it's something. It does. That means you can switch into a Smite Animate Guardian and play for a little bit and be like, no, he dies way too much. So I gotta go back to the regular one. I just swap the gems back. Support gems? I mean, they can't have any support gems with their auras. I've never seen a support aura. Surely they don't work. It's gonna still haven't seen it updated since Necropolis. It's because they display it all in game now. You just press Alt on a map and it'll tell you what it'll drop. Basilica and Ivory Tower are the two that stand out the most. Basilica has Mirror Shard cards, Enlighten level 3, Annulments, and the original Scripture, which you'll never see. But it could happen. And then Ivory Temple has a Divine card and also a Fracturing Orb card. Exclamation mark Atlas. It is the 8 mod one. Which one is that? It's a card that gives the original sin. Nope, I can't give you exclamation mark Atlas because the bot's broken, of course. Do you have any more Ivory Towers? Probably. Nope, they sell out instantly. I do not have enough to sell more Ivory Towers yet. Okay, well, here you go. This is the what I'm using for scarab farming tier 17s is what I'm doing right now. Damnation is currently worth 25 div to a card, of which you need 16 cards. They're 25 div to a card, at least from Faustus, and you need 16 of them. Final update and try to copy that. It should be safe. Yep. You probably, I forget what your budget was. You probably, if you might not be able to fit the Svalin in because it's gross. Just get a surrender instead. And the only real difference there will be make sure, I think with the surrender, you probably still need this block wheel and I might not have had it. Right? Like doing, I could only spec out of this because I had a Svalin, so just check your own block and make sure you're block capped with the offerings up and whatnot, right? Isn't the written guide are accurate? They should be. I hope so. I updated the whole thing before the league started. You gotta do a no-hit run to or pay a runner. I would never do a no-hit run. I think I could have 100 attempts at a no-hit run and still not make it. It cannot fully remove quality. You must have not had full quality on that before you corrupted it. The inroad isn't great. Any reason why I shouldn't add an Animate Guardian just starting the build? Whoops. So I haven't tested low budgets, but I think that what we should do, the progression of an Animate Guardian should be when you can afford a Kingmaker, you take out Culling Strike from your helmet, and then you 3-link it so that you leave your Animate Guardian unlinked, and you get a regular Animate Guardian, not an Animate Guardian of Smiting. I think we start there. I don't think you go into what I've done without a Svalin. You could start with using Culling Strike on the Merc. Maybe? Maybe if you give Cull to your Merc instead. Yeah. Maybe. It's dropped. Yeah, Bottled Faith is great. Phew. Are there any? That's cool. Give your Merc the Kingmaker. Wrong Merc. How do you see the Guardian and Mercs path the building equipment in path the building? You don't. There's no place for that. I could manually add gear sets for them, but like, they don't import. There is no way. IDs is a 10%er. Oh yeah. Cool. It's good for some mercs. We already have a 10% cull, so giving up a neck for 5% cull isn't really worth replacing this. At least in my opinion. I mean, pre-Kingmaker, we just have cull in the link, so I don't know, maybe. Maybe. One of the biggest problems I encounter with this build is there are literally just 50 different options to achieve the same goals everywhere. And you kind of just have to point people in one single direction, because otherwise you have to answer 17 million different questions. It doesn't mean all the other directions are wrong. Best way to get portal scrolls, I forget which item you sell. You sell transmutes. Transmutes sell for wisdoms, a ton of them, and you buy scrolls from the vendor for wisdoms.
Decisions have consequences, you know.
Or exclamation mark Merc if you want me to, like, that's a little clip of me going through all the gear. No, it isn't. The bot doesn't work. Fuck. Thank you. Doppelgangers, guys. Duration with AoE be better than that stuff? I mean, it would be, probably, if I could actually put them on. This merc could only wear staves. Anyone have that FAQ link saved? Good question. Lupus certainly would. Aura effect. It's all about the aura effect. What I want is a bajillion T flat chaos damage, please. So more and more and more aura effect for our merc, please. Yeah, get that. Cop that. I think I'm running an all helmet later on. It would be nice to put one of those on my merc eventually. Yes. I did that for a while until I got Zealotry on my merc as well. Because Zealotry gives you conk ground everywhere all the time. Just fucking cover the world in conk ground. Nope, not at all. There's an FAQ? There is, but apparently the bot's down. I assume the bot is also down for YouTube. I assume the bot has properly shat itself. I wonder how out of the loop the poor YouTubers feel without that bot running the chat to both places. Does the Leocast stack on a Merc and AG? Yep. Yes, it does. A Leocast on each of them, and that's suddenly you've got 100% increased damage. Is great. Can't we drop Chill Avoid on boots? Probably. I think the last two part of the buildings, I listed the Animate Guardian gear in the notes. I wasn't using one at the beginning. Just found my Merc with Envy and Zealotry and 20% increased effect of Despair. Your Merc is now better than mine. Congrats. That's the dream, except I want it to be level 84 as well, instead of 83. If I can find exactly one like that, but in a tier 17 map, that's it. That's the dream. That's the best in slot. Mm-hmm. Yes. Envy most important, Zealotry bonus. What are you eating? Chicken. KFC. KFC is terrible in the USA. Yeah, I had KFC while I was in New York like fucking 10 years ago. It was garbage then. I can't imagine it got better. Zero maximum energy shield equals full maximum energy shield, right? Yes and no. I'm gonna need more I'm gonna need more context. Is it a cooldown recovery? No. No, it does not. The eater implicits does not affect. Alright, hang on. I'll be back in a minute. My hands are covered in chicken. I need to go wash hands. Damn disconnect. Ah. Yep, bot's down. Bot died. But did go die. That means all the commands, not just that one. They don't work. There are no longer any commands. Oh, hold on. Are you guys back? My ships are back. Equivalent to minus res. Enemies take 5% increased damage over time if you've maimed them recently. Easy div. No div, feels bad. Easy div. 2 out of 3. Every time, 2 out of 3.
Oh, off they go.
You've left something valuable in the device.
Real tempted to use that. It's actually quite cheap. I might try it. Oh god, I'm actually running out of masteries if I use this as well. I'm taking masteries everywhere. Alright, that's fine though. You can do just quality of life. It makes you significantly more tanky. What's the boat strat? I do not know if it's the good boat strat. All I know is I'm doing it 3 times a day and it brings back 2 out of 3 ships bring back a divine. I'm just sending blue xanthium 15,000 and 150,000 dust, and 2 out of 3 of them bring back a div. I can't tell if I missed a few nodes. No, I was missing 3. You make an updated path of building for this. I have made several updated path of buildings. I think we might be up to 10 at this point. We're following along progression on YouTube, and when we are done with progression, I will probably rewrite the guide with more progression in mind, because that's what people were complaining about, that there wasn't like enough of a clear path for progression. Come on, give me something good. A double dog dare ya. There's no div. Thoughts on Pericle's Toe versus Jinx Juju? As a poison build, Pericle's Toe is only half as effective. So 40% of our damage is hit, roughly. Right? And doubling damage will only double the hit portion, which means it's like only going to give you the lucky damage is only going to give you the lucky on that hit portion, and on top of that, the range in all the added chaos and the base is pretty small anyway. Like you can see on this roll, the lowest it could possibly be to the highest it could possibly be would be 23 to 39. So it's not a huge range to begin with. So I just don't think lucky is the play for us. In a non-poison build, huge fan. Think that amulet on your merc is fantastic. Not for us though. Sound is not, our bot's broken. Hey, I know, I'm sure there are a bunch of you here who have multiple streams open. Anyone else with stream elements? Is the other stream elements bots down? Or are you still seeing stream elements work in other streams?
When I'm ready and not before.
I wonder if it broke or if I broke it. That's what I'm wondering. I mean, I wish this thing was good, man. Namahu's is one of my all-time favorite weapons. It's so fucking bad now. Honestly, it was probably bad even when I was using it. A lot of uniques like that. Old superheroes that just sit on the bench now. Yeah. Yeah, but Namahu's is like such a fucking cool idea. Like, it's so goddamn interesting. Heard the new Starcaller axe is pretty decent and better scale. Yeah. It probably is better than Namahu. Well, it will be better than Namahu for sure. So many. I think I've changed my mind. I don't think I want to run 3 mappers all day. I mean, I guess I only have to do this like, I don't know, twice a day. Like, it's not that bad. And they have brought like a bunch of puzzle boxes, a few divines. And I keep seeing clips or screenshots from other people with like mirrors sitting in their fucking mapping tab. Just run regular 16s for them. Actually, they run 8 mod corrupted maps all day. All 3 of them. All 3 of those map devices run 8 mod corrupted maps all day. Damn. Is that worth something? Eh. to be clear, I didn't intentionally gather a bunch of 8mod corrupted maps specifically for my mappers to run, but in the process of trying to make 8mod maps for myself and 8mod like 16.5s and collect those and whatnot, you just happen to make yourself like an absolute ton of just 8mod corrupted maps in general. And so I just, like, I could never run all these. I couldn't and I wouldn't want to. I want to be running 17s and 16.5s. Now I could hide them all on the filter, or I could just let my mappers run juiced 8mod corrupted maps all day, every day. Maybe they'll come back with something good eventually. Maybe. Who knows?
Could really use more items to disenchant. At the moment, we're idle.
The important bit is it's not like I'm having a fucking gold problem, so who cares? I got 2.5 million gold just in the King's March there. Old mapping cost? I think I could run 10 of them and not even notice. Gold is tied to rarity as well, so run a gold flask helps a lot. But also most of my strats are like 8 mod, 16 mod, juiced things. Like, look at the maps I'm running. Right? Oh my god, stop it. Well, let's just see. So this is not the good map gold farm, right? The good gold farm is when I'm running 16s and 16.5 8 mods, right? But this should still be okay. So I'll start with 0 and we'll just see how it goes. Bum 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 bum.
Unravel.
Damn, I actually don't want to take either of those. That's really dangerous.
Life is short. Deal with it.
Burn!
When I'm ready and not before.
Bum, 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 bum.
Time to burn!
Do you ever try Valdo boxes? Try to figure a bitch that big time? I've ran a few, yeah. I open all my Valdo boxes, but they almost never fucking happen. You were so lucky getting that shield. I've not seen a star crater yet. Yes, and really importantly, about around now is when I would be looking to purchase it if I had to. Is Risk Sarah's the must-do for 8 mod map farming? No, not at all. You can use the other one, which is on the far right hand side instead of Risks. It still gets you a lot of maps. What are they, cloistering or something? What are they? The ones that add doedry packs that add fucking drop maps and they stack with each other. is Callista, right? Yeah, those ones instead of risks. If you can't do the risk strat. Map wise, it's like not much worse, maybe 10% less maps than the risks, but you don't get a shitload of gold and stuff at the same time as well. Like, you're just getting raw maps. I mean, you'll still get good enough. The biggest thing for anyone struggling with gold is you should have a gold flask on. Everybody should have a gold flask on. If you're not using a gold flask, you've probably made a mistake. And since King's March is permanent, that's probably forever. You probably need a gold flask on. Just forever.
Die as you were meant to.
When I'm ready and not before.
Does the wine profit count? It does. $20. Nice. Nice. Yeah, so you want to know a big problem? I'll tell you the big problem about putting a 2120 rarity in here. We have cull as well as our minions. We hit 144 times a second. They hit 7 times a second each. Whoever hits first when they reach 10% gets the cull. So just on average, we probably get the cull on our character. I would have to guess 85% of the time. Just a ballpark guess there, but they are pumping out roughly the equivalent of a level 25 aura. Sounds like item rarity should go in Lancing Steel. It does, doesn't it? But like, what do you swap? Like, everything in this.
Are you stupid, Nat?
Okay. Fucking relax. What is this? A fucking Venter's Gamble map? What is that? And boom, money. Nope, that's not it. That was my fault. I just started watching. I mean, I did face tank it.
Unravel.
You know what I'd do if I really wanted to rarity farm? I'd pull Summon Phantasm out of my shield, put a level 1 Vitality on it, get a Vitality on hit Watcher's Eye, and drop life gain on hit from my falling. Use the Vitality Watcher's Eye to get my life gain on hit, and then put item rarity in there.
When I'm ready and not before.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it, but that's what I would do if I wanted to. On your map workers, you put only mappers or any worker? Only mappers. Only mappers and only at tier 4 or tier 5 mappers. But they need to have at least 4 tier 5 mappers each. The other 2 can be tier 4s. But that gets them down to 1% chance to death per map. Which is as low as you can go.
Time to burn. Die.
I have a spare dual socket with my new ring thanks to the idea. I mean... I've been completely ignoring King's March. How big of a mistake is that? Well, I pull in about 12 to 15 div a day on average. Just from King's March, like every day. And I'm doing pretty low effort stuff over there. Like I'm not min-maxing. I don't even know if I'm using the right strategies.
You only get one first impression. Try not to ruin it.
So I don't know how big of a difference is 12 div a day. You do have a lot of gold in all fairness? I do have a lot of gold in all fairness.
Too much clutter.
Nope. Nope. I don't think anyone's gonna care. Nope. Nah. Six days of blue xanthium and then shipping that off. Yep. All my farms are just blue xanthium and I just keep doing 15,000 blue xanthium, 150,000 dust. That's it. I do not know if it's the best, most efficient thing to do. I'm happy to change my strategy as soon as Sergog tells me what to do with it. But until then, I absolutely cannot be bothered experimenting with it.
My time is precious. Don't waste
Rarity
it.
affects gold drop. Yes. I mean, I guess so does Quant, but yes.
Let's not drag this out. Die quickly. If it means that much to you, fine.
Where have I missed? There's never more than 50 in here. What have I done?
Unravel.
Why are you so much more tanky than you were on the map? What's up with that? You were a pushover as a map boss. Still can't afford both of them though, or either one. Feral fee is only 200. I can afford that one. Yoink! Are you thinking that she'll bring any difference at all? Oh, I haven't started using it yet. I just have one in case. How do you get burning ground immunity? I don't. I'm just running a ruby flask, so I don't care. But you'd have to take it on a Pantheon if you wanted it. I'm kind of expected a spellcast switch with that channel name. You know what? Fair. Fair. But it's Minions. It was Minions all the time. Hey, the bot's back. Why? I mean, if you say so. Oh my god, stop it. Oh my god, stop it. I don't remember how much it was. There it is. Are you gonna buy/get 8-bomb maps? I mean, you can buy them from TFT, but you could just make them. Especially if you've got one of these maps, roll it until it says like 100% more maps. And then 2 options. They both get pretty similar amount of maps. You want one of these, Cartography Scarab of Escalation, one of these, Cartography Scarab of 8-mod Corruption, and then if you're super tanky, good, powerful, run Risks, and if you're not, run Cartography Scarab of the Multitude. Long among the angels, that's just fine by me. Don't know that's cool, but now I'm going for my degree. Dum-dum-dum. Ship or disenchant since launch. Why? Do you have any Atlas points invested in King's March? No. No. Is this game beginner friendly? Absolutely the fuck not. But the community is. We'll help as much as we possibly can. Yeah, it's worth it. It's worth it, and anywhere you ask for help, anywhere, you'll get help. Like, people with the community is very helpful. But it is not beginner friendly at all. Not even a little bit. Wait, isn't it? Well, here's my passive tree. Oh, sorry, that's my Atlas. Wait, hang on, that's my Atlas passive tree? Hold on, wait. Here's my passive tree. I did that intentionally, by the way. I went through just 3 menus real quick. Yeah. Is Uber, Elder easy as Holy Relic? I mean, the answer to that is yes and no. It is very comfortable to do Ubers on this build if you as a player are comfortable to do Ubers on this at all. Like if you know what you're doing, yeah, this build absolutely suitable, can do the bosses no problem.
When I'm ready and not before.
You're using right now? I mean, not on the guide because that would be ridiculous, but I have been doing regular YouTube video updates with progression in them and everything.
Billowing death.
Which Minion build can know the most amount of mods? That's this one, you're looking at it. And by the most amount, you mean all of them, right? Since the moment I got to maps on day 1 of the league, I did not read map mods. We're done. The first map I put in, they gave it to me magic. You know, I just put that in. I didn't even ID it. It doesn't matter.
No witnesses.
Nothing could have possibly been on that map that would have mattered.
Gear's yours. I don't argue with results.
Reflect? Nope. No, nothing. Nothing. So we don't need block at all. We don't need block as a defensive layer. We're tanky without it. So you can run reduced block map. We don't need as much resistance as we got. So you can run a reduced res map or a pen map. We've got more damage than we need. So you can run a chance to avoid poison map or a like chaos res map or something like that, right? But there'll be combinations that'll still fuck you. So like if you get less block, double extra damage, crit, and minus max at the same time, then yeah, you're probably gonna get fucking slapped around. Right? We've got some extra layers of defense in this build, but if you start getting rid of multiple layers, then you'll probably get slapped around.
Billowing death.
Which one is 85? No, I don't do Ubers. I, as a player, am not a bosser. Not only am I exceptionally bad at them, but I also don't give a shit. Like, I don't want to get better. I don't want to get better because I don't care. I'm not a bosser.
And not before.
But orbs? Yeah, I'm just putting 1 orb on all my tier 17s. The region's dealt with by minus mana rings and mana gain on hit. At first by a jewel in your tree, and then later on via a ring. Was letting it out, but yours is not. We live an hour apart. Yeah, it was though. Mine was though. I ended up downloading, what's the name of this fucking program I'm using? I ended up downloading NordVPN to stop myself from lagging out all the time, so I could actually play the game. It worked.
Kinetic glass. Yep. Human to be human.
Too much clutter.
And you should have 2 minus mana crafts of 7 each.
Unravel.
Too much clutter.
But even if you didn't, it's 2 mana gain per enemy hit with attacks, not 2 mana gain per attack. Even without an Ashes early, you're firing 10 projectiles that all return. That's 20 individual hits. At 2 mana per hit, that is 20 mana back per attack. No, 40 mana back per attack. Would you roll? The minimum. Perfect. Was looking at doing Holy Relic, which guide to recommend end. Was starting with 10 div. I mean, start with the no Animate Guardian Spectre version. Div should be enough. Start with the Dialas and a replica Dragon Fang. And a surrender for your shield.
Kayaks and Fury.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Mods, you can aim at disabling. I've never used one of them ever, but sure, you can. Until you confirm a look at shaper in between. Surrender is actually the best in slot defensive shield that you can get until you can afford a Survalin. So the rare shields are if you want more damage. And swapping it to Survalin with points as a passive treaty to swap. I ended up taking all of these out because I didn't need them to maintain block cap, and I changed the masteries to the maximum block. The two max block masteries. You need those. Red enhance. I have empower and enhance. Oh, challenges. What was that? Okay, sure. If you say so. Just light of Linares.
I promise you my guide does not suggest Light of Linares. It absolutely does not.
This way, exile.
Kill it, exile. Quickly.
When I'm ready, and not before.
When does the swap to enhance make sense? When you have a +1 all chest, and hopefully an Ashes or a replica Dragon Fang at least. Oh, hello. Fuck off. Is there an MTX for the explosion from Relic? There is not. I'm fucking getting real fed up with this disconnecting. I have to either have so much lag that I can't run a map, like at all, or I just have to disconnect every 20 minutes. I'm getting so fucking sick of it. Where can I post my path of building so I can get advice on how to better it? The best place is either you can put it in the help me channel in my Discord or in the Pee-wee Vault Discord. Has a build help spot that gets quite a lot of attention, which I think I was supposed to give attention to this morning and didn't. I better remember to do that after stream.
Rot consume you.
Dum dum bum bum. I don't know why you're doing it disconnected. I'm not. It happened ever since I changed to this VPN. Like, I don't know if it's part of it or not. Endurance charges, where do I generate them? Normally here. But I got a call from work. It's working here now again for some reason. I got DC at the same time as you did. 80 memory strands on filter blade. You can. Or was that question, can you hide? Like you're using my filter and you want me to hide them?
Rot consume you.
He actually did really good tiering on that when you go look at it. He tiered them by bases and amount of memory. So you can like he did them separately. So you can be like, I would take a B tier base if it had like 80 plus memory, but I would take an A tier base if it only had 60 memory or something like that, if you wanted to. Download the Discord. Where do I find the vault? I don't know if I have a link to the vault Discord. There is a link directly from the written guide page. It's one of the biggest selling points of PoE Vault over other guide websites is that they have like a huge active Discord that like actively will reply to and help with your individual builds. Not just mine or just Holy Relic, but like any build for any guide that you find off there will be supported on their Discord. I'll treat myself to some new alt art. Nice. And it's sort of a bug. If you look slightly closer, the name of that doesn't match. It's actually a rune graph that just don't show up. They're using Pericle's Toe. Yes, not good for us as a poison build. I'm actually using several here right now. I have 40% global defense. I have buffs expire on you 30% faster. Debuffs expire 30%. Buffs expire 30% slower. Debuffs expire 30% faster. I have +1 to level of all non-exceptional supports. And I have 15% RMR. I'm using 4 rune graphs right now. The pulsar has the right colors and cost me 2 div. I mean, it's fine as a starter. It's not going to come anywhere even remotely close to a Diala's, but it's fine as a starter.
And not before.
Yes, you did win. That's perfect. Or a Skin of the Lords. Nothing beats a Diala's. Nothing even comes remotely close to a Diala's.
Rot consume you.
Dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Do you consider using Pericle Toe to merc? Didn't you just ask that on YouTube and I answered it? I'm sure you just asked that on YouTube. I swear I answered that. No, not good for us because we're poison. Lucky. It's nice, but like we're poisoned and it's the other half is like the increased aura effect is actually really gross for us because the envy is really strong. So I just really want to use a jinxed judo. Also plus on regraph better than awaken support gems. No. But the only ones that don't get +1 are the empower and enlighten. Wokes also get +1. Only get slow for one to get. So you could try meat shield. The problem is if you add meat shield, you have to get rid of summon phantasms, and I'm worried that that will cause more deaths. But you could try it.
When I'm ready, and not before.
The only thing Breach is dropping is my frames. Oh no. Stop, please stop. Very nice. Very nice.
Another pig without a pen. Make your damn choice. Best me or serve me. You're lucky I was going easy.
Too much clutter.
Fine.
That's fine. I didn't need more room anyway. It's so much money.
Die as you were meant to.
No problem. Just switch to Juju's. Those two things are unrelated. Oops. I'm confused by that question. Those two things are not related. They don't impact each other at all.
Exile. We need not the fruit, just the juice.
When I'm ready.
What color the amount of divination closes of around 5 of them? Pretty sure it's limit 4. Or maybe even 3. But I don't think so. Yeah, between 2 blocks, you'll have to do the thing at exclamation mark sound. There's too many mobs in those juiced up lights. They will just die. The client will just die. You have to turn that sounds off.
Kill it,
Return to the mana regen, waiting to fix things to change. Ah, I was using that for life regen, specifically for my Animate Guardian, so it had another 4% life regen. Which I fixed by just getting better. Specifically, my Merc got Zealotry. My new Merc has Zealotry, and because of that, I have Conk Ground now, which is also 4% regen. I also got a Corrupted Leocast, corrupted with like 1.7% life regen on it, and gave that to my Animate Guardian as well. Zealotry's nice. When you get it, it'll be like a 14-ish% more damage. Maybe 10, maybe even 10. But more importantly, it gives you that Conk Ground everywhere. And Conk Ground is great because it's 4% regen and half curse immunity, right? Consecrated Ground. I think it is. Oh, I can't spell. There it is. And reduces the effect of curse on you. By what? By how much? Why don't you say here? Why you not say here? Oh, it's 5% regen. And reduces the effect of... Reduces the curse effect. Of what? Of... Oh, there it is. 50%. Cool. That's 21-23. Yo, grats. Yeah, I'm not sure if you're the original creator of this build, but thanks, it's awesome. I'm glad you enjoy it. Original creator? No. There was a version of this on YouTube a few years ago that showcased the Lancing Steel and Holy Relic together and worked pretty well. It was unoptimized. It had a bunch of auras in it. We changed a lot. We've changed a lot over the time. I'm pretty comfortable calling it my build now, but I didn't come up with the concept. I think I've certainly made enough changes that it's mine now. If you're to pick a skill for self-cast elementalist, what would be the top 3? I fucking wouldn't. Forbidden Rite? Arrow's Glacial Cascade. That one looks alright, yeah. Actually, that didn't look too bad. Poison Concoction doesn't dispel.
Oops, clumsy me. When I'm ready and not before.
How do you calculate the ring grass in PoE? I mean, you can type them out specifically, like in the custom config box. The modifiers all work. They just don't import. I'm actually surprised they're not in yet. Path of building is usually like stuff like that isn't a priority before League launch, but it's usually updated like within a week or whatever. Ephemeral, my first cortex. I want to throw it on my Animate Guardian. Yeah, I mean, if you're at that stage. If you're using a doppelgangers right now, just remember you're going to lose 10% regen.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Like, will he still live if you do that? Yeah, someone might take that. Ew. Sure. Nope. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum.
Billowing death.
Master this demon should keep enemy alive instead.
You're either a client or a target.
Yeah, should. It should.
Choice. Our society prefers swift resolutions.
Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum.
On your head be it. Losing I can handle. Losing that is unfortunate.
Tank, do you think it'll work in hardcore? Certainly people are playing it in hardcore. I'm very sure it will work in hardcore. I would not copy what I'm doing one-to-one. I would look at the idea is fine. I would start looking at what people in hardcore are doing though. Let's hardcore. Yep. Because of this 10 kinetic mites for minions. I don't know what that is. But I would never take off my ashes. But I don't know what that is. I mean, I say never. Like, it would have to be something fucking good. how often is it going to get the kill though? Like, does it get kills often enough to do that? I mean, I guess we could find out. What I'm saying here is not a bad idea. Like, maybe. Boosted in Merc have Stample Tramp Face Toe.
You doubt a Kyaxon?
Stampede. That's close, right? Stample Toe Feed Trap Horn. Budonite Sovereignty. More aura effect. But early I had Last Right.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Level 5 Judge Light. Thank you very much for the 2 gifted subs. How can you give chaotic might to the minions? Well, we're about to find out. Any of these people respond. Alright, I was trying to be clever. I'll stop being clever. Have one? Yeah, can I just steal that? Like, I don't think that this will proc enough, but I don't really have an idea about how many kills the Merc gets compared to how many kills I get.
Tell me you've thought this through. Sorted.
So I guess we'll find out. So we're looking for... Where'd it go? We're looking for a buff that looks like this. All right, we're looking for a buff that looks like that. Minions able... Your minions consider the Mercs minions too? No.
You doubt a
but this says 5% chance to grant chaotic might. 7% chance to gain... Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. No, I've read that wrong. Hang on, that's bad. That says enemies Hang on, that's bad, actually. No, I lied. That's actually terrible. Nope. Nope. That says enemies. That says enemies. Nope. Nope. Actually, no. Actually, I take it back. Forget about it. Don't worry about it. Put your Jinx Juju back on again. Forget the fucking. Whoops to Daisy. Real question, left or right in the mesa? Neither. That is a bad question. The correct answer is directly to the center to kill the boss, then clear the inner circle, then clear the outer circle. I had this too. Would you consider Pericle's toes a good amulet? I do not believe so, no. I do not believe that that would be better than the Jinx Juju for us. Right. I'll be back in just 1 second. I'm back. And also, if anyone else has a sit-stand desk, guess what fucking time it is? Get up. Use your legs.
Get your magic find characters ready.
What life flask are you using now? I haven't changed my life flask out of laziness, but I am both immune to corrupting blood and bleed, so I just haven't changed it. Did I finish this map? I did, right? Universe for not poofing a double corruption? No, I did not finish this map. What will I change it to then? Not even sure I need a life flask, to be honest. I was thinking about changing it for a sapphire flask.
When I'm ready and not before.
Get some more max res. Or that. Maybe. Is that even more life than my current one? My current one gives me 2.6k as well, but in 1 second instead of 2 seconds. My current one actually recovers more life.
The first ones look upon this capture with pride.
Even if I wouldn't stand up, have a torn ligament in one leg. Doesn't read the mod. Says 11% additional health when it finishes its effect. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's the on low life double it thing. Yeah. Yeah. It was for a bit of minute or go surrender. Both are fine. You're all making that decision. Right? Surrender is just better defensively, but has no offense. Think y'all?
That was a great hunt, Exile. I now will write a mighty...
Looks fine. Is that, yeah. I know sustain endurance charges on this build. So I take this node at the beginning, and if that's not enough, which it isn't for a lot of people, I'll anoint deflection as well. And then eventually I will change into one of these. Is that worth extra? Hey look, nameless disappointment.
Rot consume you.
Nameless Seer, let's go! The people around you don't rely on you, and they're right to take that opinion.
Consider this a gift.
When I'm ready and not before.
Which forbidden is he using now? Yes. The -20 res cannot regen nearby occultist ones. That's what I went with this time. Void beacon, that's it. That's the one. Oh, fuck off. There's a containment on the ground there. Don't fucking do me like that. Did I get it? I'd clicked on it. I did not get it. I hope that map's still there. I mean, there's no point in rushing. It's either crashed or it hasn't. Might as well empty my inventory. Not without survival, what can I do to prevent that? Probably nothing. I still sometimes get one shot. There we go. Crab helped me a lot, but I don't think that you would be able to get away with using crab without a Svalin. Progenesis helps a lot, but again, that's another 80 div upgrade. Yes. 100 and rising. Oof. Oh, whoops. Hello. It's not about fitting on crab without a Svalin. It's about, do you actually keep crab stacks without a Svalin? Because there are two reasons why my crab is so reliable. The first is 91% chance to block, because I have a Svalin, so only 9% of hits actually get through. And the second one is, if that hit that gets through is lower than 480, which is my current ward number, it'll only remove my ward, not actually deal damage to me, and therefore I still don't lose stacks. 91% chance, that's what Svalin does. 70% chance to block, but lucky, you roll it twice. It averages to 91% chance to block.
Consume you.
When I'm ready and not before.
A gloom over a bone ring. Because with a high enough roll on the suffix, specifically a tier 1 roll with an elemental with a resistance catalyst, you can res cap them with just the suffix roll. And gloam rings are still minion rings, so they still get to roll minion damage, and then they get that 15% less damage taken, just making them, mostly my Animate Guardian, tankier again. Needs to be like a tier 1 roll with catalysts though, for that to work.
And confirm that you can get a hideout if somebody's already cleared it. In some of them you can, in some of them you can't. So the ones that require boss kills, like if it's a shaper one, you can't come in and grab it. But if you've got someone running like, I don't know, fucking Defiled or whatever, and there's a hideout in there, you can usually jump in and grab that, I think.
Unravel.
I don't think anyone's buying that, but whatever, I can get put in my dumb tab anyway. I don't know if I read this on a forum or a tweet or on my Discord or something. Somebody wrote this that was not me. But somebody said, I can't help but picture that the voice lines of these trappers that just go were just like some voice actor had real lines, and then while recording it they were fucking up the lines and they went and then somebody over at GGG was just like, actually I'm gonna take that. Are you sitting on a large pile of scarabs? Yes. Yes, I most certainly am.
Die as you were meant to. Simple.
Much classier.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Fair enough. Hyman? Thank you very much for the prime. Oh, hang on. Damn it. Damn it. I really wish this didn't break, man. Again, I'm so sorry to YouTube. Your chats aren't coming through in the normal chat window, and now I'm missing them. Like, it's horrendous. This will be fixed. Did you see the Blight strat that Carnarius uploaded? We mentioned Blight might have something that was true. I did see that. I kind of want to do it. I kind of want to do it. I also kind of want to farm Harbinger. So, boom. Oh, hello. Oh, cannot be poisoned is the one you want. Cannot be ignited is not that useful. What do you have in your Svalin now? SRS Feeding Frenzy Summon Phantasm on kill. There, the Blight. There was like a Blight strat that went up on YouTube. Feel like Harvey would destroy your minions? It won't. My minions will be fine. Extra events. Yep.
When I'm ready and not before.
You mean simulacrums? Cool. I've actually never taken it into a simulacrum, so no idea. I assumed it would be good though.
Cleans all.
Blight might murder me. We'll see. Should I have a quick look? Hang on. Yeah, I'd say I'm sitting on some scarabs. I'd say I'm sitting on some scarabs. New question, is it possible to use auto flasks on this build? It's possible to use auto flasks on all builds. You can actually just bench craft them now. Mine are all use when full, but you can just put flasks in here, scroll down to the bottom and pick which kind of auto use you want. All my flasks are use when full and gain charges when hit. Which is what I would suggest. Use SNS on both, yes.
Consume you.
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay, I didn't mean to come in here, but I guess we're in here now. Let's run it. Minecraft of Fortress. I don't remember their names. What does it do? What's in your helmet? If you mouse over the screen on the left hand side, there's a little arrow. If you pop it out, it'll have all my gear and all my gems. %40 global. Oh, I am using that one. I don't think it gives me very much wood, but I'm using it.
So did you scry? Ivory Tower and Basilica? I think I've got Mesa scried somewhere too. Fuck off. If I'm not able to keep it, it should have been a red socket. It never went in a red socket. It never went in a red socket. You shouldn't be using an enhance if you can't reach the next breakpoint.
That would just make life complicated.
Just sit at 82 instead of 128. Reduce shock effect. Suffix stack if I have 2 flasks with it. It does not. Whichever flask is more powerful will take over, but you only get the buff once. You got any Merc setup? Yes. Exclamation mark Merc. Exclamation mark AG.
When I'm ready and not before.
I'm ex-Trantham militia.
Infamous
Trust
sniper.
me, you don't want to be in the sights of Alskyaxon.
I don't think anyone cares about that. Just drop Furies. I now have 4 passives I don't know what to do with. I couldn't have enough passives in my build. So, no you don't. Have you taken the back nodes of both your cluster jewels? Because they're fucking great. They're like 500,000 DPS each point. Swap it out for enhance. Vile toxins, meat shield, whatever you want. Vile toxins usually at that level. It depends on the finished level of your gem, but you have taken the back. Don't sleep on taking these 3 back. Damage wise, it's only 10, 10, 20, but it comes with 1% regen for all of your minions. And you. And 40% life for them. If you don't have, you should have all the endurance charges. That's already part of the build. There's also like another jewel socket up here. Just a 3-pointer. Take that. It's worth going for it. It's worth getting it somewhere. It's not mandatory though. And do not buy the one that I'm using. Good to go again instead of Singapore. Mine wasn't. I ended up downloading what's the name of this fucking thing I'm running now to be able to play the game? I downloaded NordVPN so that I could play. It fixed all my lag problems. Not sponsored, by the way.
Fix my problems though.
Die as you were meant to.
Just get a sponsor at this point. I mean, I only downloaded it today. How did it fix it? So the DDoSing stuff is happening at specific servers, right? It's happening at specific places. It's not like it's happening in GGG's office directly. So even if you don't need it for like security reasons, or even if we're not using it for like lowering my latency, because this is really my normal latency, it just changes the path that you're taking to get somewhere, which means you have a bunch of different choices of like how to route your traffic, and we've been basically just gives you an option to avoid the problem. We've just like gone off the highway and taken some side roads that weren't, because the highway's packed. Like, that's all we're doing. It's really that simple. That's all it's doing right now. It's just, oh, it's just a little detour. Unfortunately, I don't have a code for you because I'm not sponsored. Everybody else is though. I'll fucking send them an email tonight. See if they'll sponsor me. Oh god, I don't know how to write professional sounding emails. Correction, I'm gonna ping bullies tonight to see if anybody can help me. Ah!
Too much clutter.
Did you try the aspect? Yes, I'm on aspect of the crab and it's fantastic. I need a fucking manager, man. I tell you what. Happy that you can run sounds. I've got the sounds off, my dude. I mean, I guess that was the joke. It's got nothing to do with the computer though. The client shits itself. Too many sounds.
When I'm ready and not before.
Does it make a difference? Unfortunately, sounds are the very, very, very worst thing that exists in the client for performance reasons once you enter juiced maps. If you're doing very juiced maps, basically 95% of your performance problems are because of sounds. And you have to turn combat sounds off and you'll get instant huge performance increases. Huge. But you have to turn combat sounds off the right way. You can't just turn them down in the client. Exclamation mark sounds. That's how you do it. You have to do it that way. The character name, can I see in Path of Building? The character name is just Bela Relic. Yeah, when you go to all of the big juices streams, like when you jump into MP's stream and his whole team, like MP and Snap and them, and you notice every single one of them is playing without sounds, that's not because it's all of they all have the same preference to not have combat sounds. That's because once you reach a certain level of juice, combat sounds hard fuck you. They don't lube up and they do not give you any time to prepare. They just fuck you. And include volatiles. Unfortunately, yes. Where's that setting for combat sounds? You have to exclamation mark sounds. There's a whole explanation. It has to be done a specific way. If you just go into settings and turn the sounds down, it will still, the client still plays the sounds. It just plays them at 0 volume, and then you get the worst of both worlds. You get to not be able to hear what's going on, and then you still get the performance problems. That's terrible. You have to do it the right way. Look at that video at exclamation mark sounds.
No? Then be gone. Well?
So be it. Let fury take you. What are you waiting for? Take your trophy and go.
Is that not working on YouTube? Is the YouTube bot not showing up? I see several people saying doing exclamation mark sounds on YouTube, but it isn't actually working. Let me copy and paste it. The bot over there must be still broken. Let me grab that for you. There you go. Video came out for me? Yeah, well, you're on Twitch. The Twitch bot turned back on again. The YouTube bot never did.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Dum bum 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 ba dum.
This way, exile.
So it recorded the sound video? Yo, okay. That was only like 5 years ago. I still look like that if I shave my face. It's just facial hair that makes me look like a fully grown adult. Don't shave then? Yeah, that's the plan. Oh, get wrecked, buddy. I need to see this video now. Worth it to drop void manipulation 4 enhanced to reach 82. That should be doable without. I mean, if you're on a replica Dragon's Fang, then yes.
Exile.
Hello.
Wow, is it like I say? It's not that bad, is it? What'll happen to the economy? I mean, we're on like week 2 or whatever. The expensive things always go up. I don't think anything surprising has happened to the economy. More people are getting into expensive farming strats. More people are finding new expensive farming strats for more people to do. How do you get to 128? +1 on the Dialas, +1 all, level 4 enhance, 30% ashes, 20% quality gem. Gem in a green socket, all of that adds up to 128.
Die as you were meant to.
Not that expensive. It's not that bad. You also get a bunch of money back, because before you do that, you need a 23% quality gem. But once you do that, once you get a +1 all Dialas, you do not need a 23% quality gem anymore. And the 2123s sell for like 20 div, and you can buy a level 2120 for like 80 chaos. So you get like 20 div back.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Unravel.
Sorry, the gear does not disappear. It does not disappear. You can swap between a smiting and a non-smiting, whatever you want. Test out smiting, see if you live long enough. If you don't, change it back. You do not need new gear. We watched the little teaser announcement earlier today, if that's what that's a link to. Look like Heist with outdoors. So better. Heist, but without the thing that makes Heist shit.
Kayaks and Fury.
A minimum requirement when you get to Animate Guardian besides affording a Kingmaker? No, I don't think so. What's the difference between the smite and the non-smite version? The non-smite version is melee and has to walk up and do a little melee cleave to hit things only in front of it, but it has 40% more life, so it lives way better. The smite one is like half screen away range with an AoE smite attack, but it has 40% less life, so it'll die a lot easier. And this is the one for money. No, it's not. I got a 21-23 Animate Guardian of Smiting for 45 chaos. I guess no one was using them. I don't know. I'm gonna put it back in and we'll have all of its items. Yes. Yep, absolutely. You can just take it out. You could put in a regular Animate Guardian if you had it. Wonder if I've got one. Hey, there's a regular one. Put in a regular Animate Guardian. Be like, oh, my smiting didn't work. I'll just pull up a regular guy. There he is. Kingmaker. Ephemeral Garb. Fortify. Except this guy's got way the fuck more life. And go, oh, well, I'm tankier now. Let's see if I can keep this guy in. Boom. Animate Guardian of Smiting. Hello, buddy. Teaser second. No, not a PV2 teaser. That's something else. That's for Torchlight. Second Lear stacks. Yep. You can actually see the little 2 there. That's the Learcast symbol. 2. So much more expensive? Yes. Cock Forbidden Right build came out like 2 days ago or something. Skyrocketed the price of Lancing Steel. Soon we'll need to make a Disappointment quad tab. Not soon. If I fill this tab and I don't hit something like a Mage Blood or Original Sin or some fucking bullshit expensive thing, we stop opening them for the rest of the league. That's the rule. I have a quad tab of Sadness for all the keys I'm opening. And if we fill the quad tab of Sadness with shit and I don't get anything good, then we're done opening them for the rest of the league. We just sell all of them. Sadness and disappointment. That's the rule. I have a sadness and disappointment. Right. I'll be back in 1 sec. But yeah, that's how I'm handling that. Are you triggering your Raging Spirits automatically? Svalin. Trigger socketed elemental spells when you block with a 2.5 second cooldown. Better damage than a normal 6 link. Yes. It feels really, really good. Right, I'll be back in a sec.
Get your Magic Find characters ready.
You had me at Sadness and Disappointment.
Oh. Hold on a moment. Command edit build. There. Build your playtime on PoE. What is it? Time? Playtime? What is the command? Played. 8 days, 8 hours, 12 minutes. Well, I'll be damned, the notepad thing shit from that video does make shit run better. Yeah, I'm sorry to inform you of it, because now you get to play without sounds and it's sad. Slash kills. 1.1 million? The blue gems in my shield. Summon Raging Spirits, Feeding Frenzy, and Summon Phantasm.
Entropy claims all.
When I'm ready and not before.
Putting on the Ritz. Dum, bum, ba-da-dum. +1 also effectively go. Yep. More spawn. That is the running theory, yes. I don't think we actually have confirmation, but yes, if you're building ore, you want to also spec into the Verisium spawn chance. That's the theory we're all working with currently.
Oh, exquisite.
Lost goods overriding the crater theory. I don't believe that one, but it is a theory and I don't have any proof, so maybe.
Die as you were meant to.
Can we use punishment? Sure. As a third curse, it's not as strong as despair or temp chains, but if you've got a third one, punishment's good for damage. I'm gonna be honest though, if I had a third curse, I think I'm running Enfeeble. Good shit slaps.
Choose your next move very carefully. You do realize who I am, don't you?
I reckon that sells for more than 8 chaos.
If you mean to die, die quickly. Yes, yes, I'm no stranger to a shakedown.
Just Animate Guardians have retained their items. Yep.
Approach, challenger.
Die as you were meant to.
When I'm ready and not before.
Probably won't sell there. Might sell there or one down. Did you do extras I hit today? 20 base support? I did not. SOS better than Absolution in the Shield. Yes, Absolution was the first iteration of that. But then we realized, or I realized, that there was no reason to have Absolution over SRS. SRS has several benefits. One, I can use a higher level version of it, which is fantastic. Means I can have a better minion that might actually deal something relevant in damage, but still has significantly less health than everything else. Two, it takes a little bit longer to die. So it doesn't just die when a tiny bit of AoE happens. It instead dies when something dangerous happens, which is when I need the healing. Three, it can have up to 20 spawned instead of up to 4. Which is significantly better. And then 4, and last, because of the Ash's quality, it actually has a 79% chance to summon an extra minion. So it most of the time pops out 2 instead of 1. I'm now using Meat Shield and Animate Guardian as smiting, and it's where I moved my Welling Blade's faster attacks. So I don't have anywhere else to put it. Huh. Neither did I. None of them Taj. They're all shit. I downloaded NordVPN and like actually paid for it out of my own pocket, not sponsored, so that I could run. It worked. It worked. I can map again. Okay, sure. Yeah, that happened. Nord, sponsor this guy. I'll fucking ask. I'll try. We still don't have a sponsor on this channel at all. What the fuck is that? Okay. Sure. Nothing, apparently. Trash. Trash. Sure. Nah. Nah. Fuck off. So the downside, I don't think it has anything to do with Nord, is I am getting disconnected now, but I'm not lagging. Right? Like I'm not lagging out and unable to run a map. But I am getting pretty fucking regularly disconnected, and that's awfully annoying. It's making the links spiky. It's just in here.
When I'm ready, and not before.
And aspect of the crab. Although the aspect is your choice. Crab or spider. When you get to this point. Val haste won't level over by level 1 or just level 1, okay. No, they'll level. You just can never corrupt them. So like a Val haste that's level 1 will level all the way to a Val haste that's level 20, but you can never ever hit a 21. And when a color are corrupted, arguably just tainted chromes, but it takes too long and is annoying. So I suggest 1 green at the bench. Cost you 4 chromes and 4 Val orbs, but it'll give you the colors you're after quicker with less frustration. Just settling on that. Honestly, having 1 extra red isn't the end of the world anyway. Like, it's a very small difference between the red and greens for most of those supports. Just check the quality. I don't remember which one's which, but some of the qualities are 15% and some of the qualities are 10%. You want to take one that's got only 10% and make that one the one that's in the red instead of green.
Entropy claims all.
If you don't have... Yes, those are unrelated things. Vile toxins is better than added chaos as long as you have an envy merc and your finished gem level is 26 or above.
Do try not to deliberate too long. Let's keep this civil, shall we? Be on your go. Very well. What was mine is now yours.
Can I ask how do you craft those ghastly jewels? With finesse. We bought them already fractured. And then hit them with aberrant pristine fossils in 2-socket resonators. A level 20 and Violent. I mean, that'll get you either a level 20 Val haste or a level 21 regular haste. If you want a 21 Val haste, it has to be double corrupted at the temple. And it's a 1 in 32 chance for success. Good luck.
When I'm ready and not before.
I think that's the wrong choice. Duration of poison is its own more multiplier, and Unbound is the only place we get that. That being said, it really doesn't fucking matter. It's really, we're talking like, I don't know, it'll be like 50,000 more damage or something to be in. Like, it's not.
Too much clutter. Too much clutter. Life is short. Deal with it.
Interesting guy, but since to go for the Animate Guardian. Not really anything that's like super important. Like, I don't know, maybe like percent life, but I imagine that would be super expensive, so probably not. You got inverse Merc? I've actually got the same ones on both. Despair and Temp Chains on both. The fizz is fire. Yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. Like, I don't think any of the implicits really matter. What do you have your aspect on? I have mine on this ring, but it can go anywhere. Doesn't have to be on a ring. Can be on boots, gloves, or rings though. Those are our only options.
When I'm ready and not before.
Billowing death.
One risk cancellation is actually better than 4 risks. That might be true purely from a map return perspective, but not from the rest of your loot and gold perspective. That's why I like the risk strat so much. But you might be getting a little bit more maps, just maps. What does Merc and Bob have leg cast? They stack. 50 plus 50 is 100.
You're not kayaksing, are you? I'd hate to have to be nice.
Can I Animate Guardian before Svalin? Yes, but get a Kingmaker first.
Well,
as soon as you have a Kingmaker, just turn your Herald of Purity into a 3 link instead of a 4 link. drop the cull because Kingmaker gives you cull now. And then put the Animate Guardian there, but just a regular one, not a Animate Guardian of Smiting.
Time to bag me a kill. Let's take a cleanse all. Suit yourself.
When I'm ready,
I'm better
and
on my
not
own anyhow.
How do you know a good build which profits the most from a mage blood? I don't really understand the question. Almost all builds profit pretty heavily from a mage blood.
Spineless creature.
How do I tell which Saga colors gems for my Dialas? Exclamation mark Dialas. That's how. Sitting at 70 div, should I go for the 128 setup or save my Svalin first? In other words, 128. 128 is just more damage. Do you need more damage or do you need some quality of life and tankiness? That's your just, you answer that question. Do you want tankiness or damage?
Rots consume you.
What do you have on your holy relic at the moment? 128. Reservation, I got Tempest, and what would you guys drop from the SRS build? I want a haste aura, but not enough reservation. Ambient vitality. Just say what I have. Right, you should, I'll tell you exactly what you should do. You should drop Envy, swap your Merc from a Malevolence Merc into an Envy Merc so that you get to keep Envy because Malevolence is less important. Then you get to put on a wand, which can have plus level of minions, and it can be crafted with Trigger, which can replace the Arcanist brand. And then you also get to put another aura on, which can be haste.
That would just make life
How
complicated.
much damage are you getting songs and worth losing extra life? It's not about damage, it's about application of its curse. And it's worth it enough because mine doesn't die, so. But you can always test out the Animate Guardian of Smiting anytime you like because the gear is shared. So if you're running a regular one, which is where you should start, and you feel like he's tanky enough and you want to see if the smiting works out, just put a smiting on, and if he suddenly dies every map, go, not ready for that yet, and then change back. You don't need new gear or anything. You can just test it whenever you want. Wait, what? Don't make me repeat it. Feel like I've already said it 85 times today. Different AGMs share the same items? Yep. They're tied to your character, not to the gem.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Billowing death.
When I'm ready and not before.
Fantastic fellas. Thank you for the 217. Just the best in slot for Cruel Mistress will be if you change to Envy. If you're still wearing the Envy sword, then the infamous one will be the best that has Malevolence.
This way, exile.
Kill it, exile. Quickly.
Nice. I mean, Svalin's best in slot though. Like you're just gonna put the Svalin on. Like, it's sad to give up that +1 level, but like as soon as you put a Svalin on and go mapping for a bit, you'll be like, oh, that's why it's 80 divines. Yep. I mean, that's still usable, especially if you're poor. Like, especially if you like want to stop right now. Like, that's still usable. Some damage to minions on duels give more DPS. No, they're the same. For us, chaos and physical are the only two that count, but they're both worth exactly the same amount. All others do nothing. I tried the Blight stat on 13 million Holy Relic and couldn't do it. It was too hard. Do you have an idea of how much more power you needed? Because I'm around 30 million. Do you think I'll be able to do it? It's like 2.5 times. I'll show you the Holy Relics. This guy right here. He's got both Envy and Zealotry. Levels the aura given by Spectres. I actually don't know. Made the sound change. It's smoothing gameplay, but I hate not hearing the monsters. Me too.
Get your magic find characters ready.
Me too. I get it. I'm there. I'm right there with you. I fucking hate it. I don't want to be... I don't want to be doing this. Can I get that map device? It was a supporter pack at some point. I mean, how do you wither enemies? Right there. Nope, there. Right there. 25% chance to inflict wither on hit. The mystery box, I'm pretty sure. Fuck if I can remember where. Alright, if you say so. It's in the store now. Nice. Do working with the garb on. So that is the garb right there. See how I can outrun it? I think I made 30. I bought a corrupted Dialis with +1 all and 4% max life. No, that's fantastic. Your Dialis is better than mine. That's exactly what you want. You did not make a 30 div mistake. That is... I've only got +1 on mine. You've got +1 and 4% life. That's even better. Oh, you're right. It takes away the 15% on the tree. You're right. Oh no, you did. You did make a mistake.
When I'm ready and not before.
Unravel.
He's 75 res on your Animate Guardian. I'm not. I mean, he starts with 40. And then I have that ring on that gives like 20 something. And then he's wearing... What's the name of them boots he's wearing? The ones that were made for cursing, walking. They've got an all res roll as well. Wind Scream. Thank you. Animate Guardians, whatever do I run? I'm just not running a curse, and both my Merc and my Animate Guardian are running both Despair and Temp Chains. That's what I'm currently doing.
Entropy claims all.
Originally, it's worth anything as a crafting base. I have absolutely no idea. I can tell you that as someone who's played a lot of Minions, I would never buy that. Because I would just be crafting over the top of it with fossils. But I don't know what everybody else does.
When I'm ready and not before.
Why are you so ugly?
Land on the ground. Bye, Bob. Good knowing ya. Does Rarity help the shield drop? It shouldn't. Yeah, this is why we don't do this fucking map. Fortress boss will be dead 3 times by now. Which has to take you a shield for me? 2. I got very lucky. Am I supposed to be out of the red socket? I don't think there was ever a point in the guide where I put a holy relic in the red socket. Pretty sure it's green the whole time. Did you buy a Svalin? I didn't. I dropped it on the floor.
When I'm ready and not.
There's a clip where you said, if there is no breakpoint, keep it in red. I mean, sure, but like, that's a pretty unfortunate and niche situation you'd have to put yourself in. That's you've deviated from the path. And while you've fucked up like that, you might as well put it in a red socket. But like, that's not gonna happen, usually. Basically, anytime you can't reach a new breakpoint by having it in a green socket, it should be in a red. That situation shouldn't happen. But if it does, because of the combination of shit you're at right now, then you should put it in a red instead, so at least it gets +2 levels.
That would just make life complicated.
I'm gonna link to the 128 breakpoint. My profile is public, but all it is the 6th link, the one that we're always changing anyway, the one that was woke added chaos or vile toxin or meat shield or whatever, just becomes an enhance level 4, and you need a +1 Dialis. That's it.
Kayaks and fury.
Without max life, you won't add. It's just in my face when I put it on. My life went down. Honestly, it's such an easy mistake, right? Like you said it and I didn't even realize. You were like, I made a 30-div mistake, and then you said what you did, and I was like, shouldn't that be good? Oh no, the mastery. Like, that's an easy enough mistake. It's fine.
Specialty.
Go back, it'll just use the default one. No, if you don't download the sound pack and you try and use the GigaChad filter, it just won't run. It'll just say error. And a bit of conversion rate. I just go off whatever conversion rate my macro says. I just like click the button and go 83 chaos, that's half a divine. Go. Oh, it's selling for 0.7. That's 116C. Boom. Oh, that's my 20th map. That'll do. Is that one of the default presets on Filter Blade? No. But it is a module that you can add to your own filter if you want to. My entire filter is module, which means there's a module called Baylor's Color Scheme, and it's got 1,924 changes that involve color only on it. And you can just apply that to your own filter if you wanted to. And just so you know how, while you're in your filter, you would just go modules, public, untick uploaded recently, by author Baylor, search. Sometimes this takes like a whole minute, by the way. Here they are. And here's all the modules that are part of my filter. So this is different. Oh, so following them on the website, just get my updates as I push them. You have to do nothing. This is if you were making your own filter and you wanted to steal like a part of mine, right? You're like, oh, I really like Baylor's fucking leveling rules, but I don't like his filter. Well, guess what? All those leveling rules, they're right there. Baylor's leveling rules. You can literally just add them to any filter. And if you just hit that, this is a brand new filter, right? I just loaded a brand new filter. And now, all of a sudden, this entire section is full of rules. That's my leveling filters. That's the whole thing right there. So if you don't like my filters, but you like parts of it, like the leveling filter for League Start, and you make your own, you can just add the module for the bit of my filter that you like.
I'm ready.
But add all rules that would be the same as your filter. Nope, because some of them are outdated. Like the unique tiering and the div card tiering, they're not updated anymore. Don't do those. And those are all modules that are set for league start so that I can make fresh filters right away and have them set at default, but with all the changes I know. Then over the course of the league, I manually edit the filters to do what I want updates during it. Also, all of those filters only change with like either color, sounds, or tiering, or adding their own individual rules. They don't turn things on and off. So you still have to set the strictness of your own filter. Oh yeah, He-Hulk. How are Harbingers now? I fixed that filter up a little. Oh, still getting updates on the filter. Is there a way? No. You can take a snapshot of my filter at any point you like during a league. Like if you wanted to take a snapshot of my filter right now, thinking, he's probably going to make it stricter and stricter again, which I will. And you're like, I don't actually want to get any stricter than this. You could go to ! filter blade instead of filter. And you could just load up that filter right now and make whatever change you want and save it yourself. But you will no longer get updates when you do that. I mean, you'll still be subscribed to the updated one as well, but you know, you'll be making your own version from there. Instructions too complicated. Me want umbunga. Yes, and that is why there are filters to just follow, so that you just don't have to worry about anything ever. You just follow the 3 strictnesses of filter, and you just trust that I will update it for you, and you worry about nothing ever. Which I think is what most people like, is just not worrying about it at all. And then occasionally somebody's like, do you have a changelog, or is this hidden, or is that hidden? And then I tell them, listen, I'm not doing that. I refuse. It's too much. If you want to use my filters, use them. If you don't want to use my filters, don't use them. And if you don't trust me, make your own. Too bad. That's what happens there.
When I'm ready and not before.
Die and be reborn!
Be still.
Entropy claims all.
All tier 17 maps are not created equal. Sweet Jesus. Why is the health globe purple? Night Lotus helmet effect was a Kirak Vault Pass like a year and a half ago. It's not available anymore. Closer was a challenge reward. Was it? Damn it. It definitely wasn't a 40-40. I've never done 40-40. It would have been a 36 or a 38. I don't know if I've ever done 40-40 because I don't like the totems, and as soon as they stop offering rewards I care about, I don't do anymore.
I lost. That means it's yours.
So I just do like 38 every league and then I just stop. Also, I'm real worried that if I ever do 40 once, then I'll be like, I'll have to do 40 over and over again every time.
Entropy claims all.
And sometimes they're real shit. Sounds like something someone who can't do 40-40 would say. Okay. I mean, but it's just, they're all just money when you're in trade league. I missed that. Any SRS leveling tips? Not that aren't already covered in the guide.
That would just make life complicated.
Might be. Do you think of changing into a Dark Monarch for Fall Holy Relics? No. I don't think so. Animate Guardian too strong. Well, I mean, I don't know. We'll see how the Mage Blood version goes, maybe. I doubt it though. It's a lot to lose.
Unravel.
To actually testing it. I mean, I don't need to test it though. Like, I know how much more squishy I will become because of that. And I know it'll be a little bit more DPS, but not actually much. And I just don't think it'll be worth it.
When I'm ready, and not before.
You end up with like roughly 15 to 20% more DPS, but you become like significantly squishier and more awkward, and I just don't think it worth. Super good. The build though, thanks for that. Nice. Check the level, the item level of base. No, it's just 50-50. There's no new trick. Thing is, with everything I've got going on here, including crabs, fortify, 10 minions all the time, all the extra shit I got going on, the garb for immunity to crit, I still get one tapped in tier 16s and in tier 17s and in the juice 16.5s. Like, I'm still getting one tapped occasionally. And like, I'm tanky. So I don't know if I want to get any squishier, man. Like, it just doesn't. Sink. Only the scarabs, thanks. Well, got some. There's a few scarabs in my scarab tab from that. I absolutely do not want to go through and sell them all. Oh god. I may bulk sell these to a dude. I may end up bulk selling these later. You can tell me shit. Yeah. I'm okay with it. How do you go about crafting that? With fucking great pain. I don't think it was the right place to put this. I think you just make a ring that's a good normal ring, and if you happen across an empty suffix, great, you can put crab there. But if it happens to be a resistance instead, that's fine. Just put it on gloves or boots instead. It doesn't actually matter where the aspect goes. It can go anywhere. It's just a suffix. I think I made this way harder than it needed to be by making it go on a ring, and I just didn't need to. And something from getting as a poison chance until mirror stuff. Probably not as detailed as you'd like, but I would like to do a progression guide. I would like to upgrade the guide to have a progression guide of like at least like 4 steps or something, of just like, here's your basic starter gear. Here's like really good gear. Here's like the regular amount of min-max that a person should do before you move on. And then here's if you're a fucking degenerate, disgusting motherfucker that does gross stuff. I'd like to do that level. And so I will probably update the guide at some point this league to do that, but it won't be in the next week or so, because I'd have to take like at least half a day off and work on it. And I can't. For anyone who doesn't know, this is fantastic. This is actually gross, really good. But and this will be true for every PoE streamer. You make like 2/3 of your money in the first like 3 weeks of every league, and then 1/3 of your money in the rest of that league that you have to like stretch over. We're not taking a half a day off right now. I like it's just this is the no, that's a later job. Whew. On that note, though, we are going to call it a day for today. What is the actual subs not gifted? Can I see that? Hold on. I think I can. I can see that somewhere. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to try and find it. Oh, how many was it for Partner Plus to maintain? I forget how many the goal was for that. $300? Sweet. I mean, you can fall out. You just can't fall out for 12 months straight. That causes a problem. But it means we're over that. That's cool.
Get your magic find characters ready.
It's bacon. Thank you for the prime. Very much appreciate it. But yeah, you can see the huge difference then if that's only at 312 and our sub count is at nearly 1800. That's a lot of gifts and primes. That's a lot of gifts and primes. Would a guide for Holy Relic Guardian still work? I never had a guide for Holy Relic Guardian. That was Gazzy. And I think he did convert to cold. I'm not sure what he converted to, but something like that should still work really, really, really good this league. But the difference is you should convert to lightning and use a Doriani's Merc. And it should actually pump out more damage than I'm doing. Like, it should be very good. I haven't done it though. I've never made it as a Guardian. I've never done it. Elemental Gazzy did that, so. But yeah, convert, same thing, but convert to lightning and use a Doriani's thing, and it'll be mwah. Alright, I'm gonna run. I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.